a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules, pretty cool, calling out in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look like on the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. Honey, five times they just have to love goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Need your faith, we can spread out into the light of love. Step on up to the plate, 'cause this ain't a game. It's time to make history, yeah. It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules, pretty cool, calling out in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look like on the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. Had it five times, they just have to love goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Need your faith, we can spread out into the light of love. Step on up to the plate, 'cause this ain't a game. It's time to make history, yeah. It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules, pretty cool, calling out in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look like on the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. Honey, five times they just have to love goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Need your faith, we can spread out into the light of love. Step on up to the plate.
Hey, Nora.
This ain't a game.
I don't know what that means.
It's time to make history, yeah.
Ugh, God, I feel like shit. So I didn't stream Ultra Kill last night because my stomach was still meh. And I was kind of tired. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it then, Nora.
It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules, pretty cool, calling out in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look like on the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. Had it five times, they just have to love goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
So step on up to the plate.
Ugh, God.
Need your faith, we can spread out into the light of love. Step on up to the plate, 'cause this ain't a game. It's time to make history, yeah. history, but they fight over place in it. Yeah, they fight over
Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I don't know. Marvel movies, I don't ever think I've seen a Marvel movie I thought was like great or amazing. Just like, it was alright. But also, I'm severely burned out on superhero movies. Oh yeah, I forget that's what they call them, phases. Ugh. My problem is they've oversaturated the market basically, and it's all starting to blend together. They basically have focused on quantity over quality, in my opinion. But people are gonna keep watching because they're weirdly obsessed. I don't know. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm gonna get more water. I'll be back in a sec. Hi, my mic was muted. Yeah, so, hi Dementian, hi Shark Vega, yeah, I was gonna do, originally I was gonna do Ultra Kill last night, but, I was so fucking tired. And I was kind of sick, and also I got really into watching a Godzilla show with some friends. Oh, that's right. My nights have been shifted. I need to see if Yumi's out. Oh wait, it's daytime. Look, Godzilla Singular Point is very good, and I will stand by this. It gets a little big brain at points, but I really enjoy it. So where we are today is to, did I ever hand in my side quests? Please get the cat, eat a cabbage, please find my younger twin. Silver lump. Yeah, I did, okay. I wonder, actually. Will this take up time? Wait, where's the cat? Cat! You're not getting my fish! It's bad. The Godzilla cart. No, this is Godzilla Singular Point, which you can get on Netflix. Or other places. It's how do you feel about quantum mechanics and Godzilla? Sana looks sad. If you found the letters, would you cheer up? Wait, do I need to— ah! Okay. It's weird. Sometimes there are weird exceptions to the rule in this game with regards to how social links work. So like this one, we need to go hunt down her husband's letters. Oh. Why are you talking about barrier corn? Let's talk to him. Dude, you read all of them? Jesus Christ. Yes, Daidara for the letters. Received husband's letters. Okay, later, bitch. I mean, bye, Daidara. You're a friend and confidant. Actually, that reminds me. Have I sold all my parts to you, Daidara? Yes, okay. Which is why I have $2,390. I'm loaded, bitch. Who knew that funny, weird counterfeit money? Yeah, bitch endearing. It's like how I call Wang a bitch all the time. God, I am so congested today.
My.
I may just, Sana smiles gently. Since you have White Rider, a persona of the Death Art, I'd be worried if the White Rider wasn't. You two might get along well. You feel your relationship with Hisano is going to become closer soon. Fuck yeah, I'm spending the day with Hisano.
Yes.
I love my not grandma. I don't know anything about my actual maybe our grandma's dead. I don't know. I don't know our grandma's situation.
My,
Showed Hisano the letters from her husband.
my.
Ow now, brown cow. You told her that they were at Daidara.
My.
Don't mind me. Hisano is very happy. Oh. Pretty much, Wang. Shit, yeah, we get to burn shit, dude! Fuck yeah, today is a good day! Oops. Excuse me as I just poked my fucking thing. She's gonna burn them. What should we do? Let's read them. Fuck her. If they're gonna be gone, we may as well appreciate the ephemeral state of this. Decide to read a little bit. Is it just shitty poetry? What? What? What do you mean? Okay.
But he forgot.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it actually,
And in the same voice he would use to tell me he loved me, he asked, "Who are you, ma'am?"
Yeah, it sounds like dementia or Alzheimer's or what have you. Reminds me of my grandfather actually, where he got cancer. He had lung cancer, it metastasized and got into his brain. So at one point I just stopped visiting him because he was a completely different person. I just wanted to remember him the way he was rather than what he became. Because he had just so completely changed and barely remembered any of us. Yeah.
I was relieved.
Ma'am, no. God, no. Sano smiles sadly. Yep. Social link. Oh. Oh, Jesus, Honora.
I'm sorry.
You weren't able to give Hisano back the letters from her husband. Maybe we should talk to Daidara.
Welcome back.
Why would I work as a janitor? I reached rank 10. She's dead to me. Ugh, leaky nose. Okay, Yumi, are you out today? Yumi, please, I need to Yumi, you're killing me. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Everything's become unstuck. The date note has become fluid. Probably Shark Vegan. It's gonna be really weird when Ass Man's done. Yeah. I know about you, ma'am. I need to... Oh, Jesus. Okay, item exchange. What can I exchange for? I have enough Iolite, but that bat is fucking worthless. I love how many of these rely on one rare stone that I just can't get. It's like, I have enough for this, but I don't have any Tai Sui stone. I can't afford anything because I'm always missing that one rare stone. Oh, her current thing is just better, okay. No, Wang, it's just the days she appears are kinda wonky. So let's see, what's the 25th thing to do? It's all nightly social links, fuck me sideways, goddamn. Oh, this blows ass. Yo, I know what to do. I know what I can do. I'm going to mildly unfuck everything, because it was just supposed to be a hangout day with Yumi. It was to build social link. So I know what I can do. Draw a fortune. Female classmates. We want someone else. Yumi. Hell yeah! Shit. Ooh. I'm sorry, ma'am, did you say nerdettes? Stop saying nerdette. Hell yeah, our knowledge is increased. She doesn't shit talk us enough, Wang. Okay, so now we want to go into town and accept a part-time job. for one of the most boring fucking social links in the game. Hey, Lolo. Yes, exactly. No. It's like one of those like it's like a little tiny sweet pink hard candy, you see. We want to read others. We want tutor. That's it. Yeah, so I really don't like this social link. Honestly, I think this social link blows ass. Not because it's necessarily bad, but it is super boring. So look forward to that. Rise! Oh, Rise! How are you today? I'll never understand how to properly use a semicolon, chat. Also, Rise, your eyes look kind of funny from this. Look at her eyes. They're like funky. Especially her left eye. Thank you for fixing your eyes, Rise. Hell yeah, let's spend time with Rise! I'll slap you, Wardito. You walked Rise home after a trip to Okina. When did we go to Okina? Why didn't we do the Okina bit? Why are we doing the walk home? I didn't, Rise. I don't remember any of it. Rise, what happened? Where have I been? Rise, where did my day go? Rise, you claim we were in Okina City, but I don't remember any of it. Oh, hey, look, it's Inoue. Ooh, we got a letter. Give it to her yourself. Yes. I love the Jack Frost vending machine, it's so good. Also, no Wang, I was more commenting on the fact that we went to Okina City, but we don't remember any of it. I mean, that's because you're not the one going through it, Inoue. Damn.
Gee.
I mean, you're really quitting?
Huh?
Rise is furious.
Oh.
That's adorable. Ooh, a load screen. We're transitioning areas. Katsuhime Shrine. Reisei seems to be deeper in thought after reading the fan letter. She'll never meet the fox. We are the only one who meets the fox. The fox is our friend and our friend alone. I mean, you having second thoughts? Chat, I have an issue with this game. And that issue is like how many social links amount to. Actually, the status quo is fine. Good, inherit the tofu shop. Damn, girl, you're really forward, aren't you? That sounds great.
Huh?
Risei is smiling. Oh shit. I chose the wrong one. You can sense Risei's quiet will. Feel you understand Risei even more. Because the formatting of the guide made it not as apparent, which was the obvious. Ooh, it's been enhanced even further. Enhanced? Enhanced. Ooh. Delicious. Thank you, Risei. Thank you for gaining the most useful power.
Senpai.
You walked Risei to her house and went home.
Welcome back.
No, you. Hey, chat. What if I just redid the day? Huh? Just to pick a slightly different answer. Never actually had tofu burrito. What if I just... Nah. What if? Wait, do I even have a lover's persona on me? Did I just fuck it royally? I did! Fuck! Hey chat, we need to do a few things today. Cause I was just, you know, resting on my laurels. I thought to myself, hey, maybe I don't need to fuse personas today. What if I was wrong? I was very wrong, chat. First. Now that we have that, let's go view some personas. Shut up. Also, check on dwellers. It's Margaret's request. Black Frost with Auto Sukukaja. Yeah, Black Frost is Pentagon. I have had all of those, actually. I could just get that. But first, more importantly, let's see what our things that we're gonna need for the next few days are. So let's see, first off, most importantly, we need, a lovers. So we no longer need... fuck. All these take Tamlin. Ganga. Why is everything so... You know what? I'm just gonna buy Leonin Seed. So we'll worry about that one after. So we want the tower. Here it is, the tower. Ah, yes, I can make Cuchulainn. Friend and confidant. That's because you're garbage, Verdito. You don't know the simple joys in life. The joy of Lancer. Wait, is Tamlin just a fucking recolor of Cuchulainn? Fuck this. I don't care. I'm gonna be getting rid of you soon enough anyway. I just realized I forgot to do something important. What's our fusion forecast? Utilize skill cards, nothing to give. Check compendium. Register personas. Tamlin. Dominion. Ganga. Cuchulainn is Lancer in, Fate. Like, he's the OG Lancer. That said, Lancer the Pen and Paper RPG is great, and I have a game tonight, and it's gonna be fun. See, so we got the Hierophant, we need Sun, which I don't think I fused away Tamlin, so we're good there. We need Strength, and we need Justice, which we have Justice. We need Moon, which I don't think I gave up my Moon. Let me do a quick stock again. Okay. Persona. Okay, so we have Sun. We got Justice. We don't need the Priestess anymore. We can just ditch those. The Priestess is dead to us. We have Hierophant. We have Moon. We have Sun. We have Tower. We have Lovers. We have Sun. Yeah. So we're just missing Strength, it looks like. Strengthen the Hanged Man. Thought strength was higher, but I guess not. So I have Kusith, so I just need to... I like my Tamlin, though. I could just fuse it away and buy back Tamlin and then just buy a inferior Hierophant. Okay, let's see. We got that. So now we can just buy back Tamlin. Or Lesser Hierophant, that's right. Tamlin and the Lesser Hierophant, I thought. Whatever. My memory is becoming... This is PC. Let's see. Tamlin was Sun. And we want to go back up to Hierophant. And I don't know, let's buy back Unicorn. I liked Unicorn. Unicorn was a cool dude. Nah, I'll just buy a Hanged Man, fuck it. A Hung Man. We'll get Bareth, he's a good friend. RNG's ain't shit. Okay. Now that we have done all that... Hi, Rise! Rise, where the fuck are you? I went the wrong way. We need to go... I forgot that Rise actually hangs out at school. Despite having a fucking job. Ma'am. Spend time with Rise. Yes, great, fun day we had at Okina City. Goodbye. Hello, previous manager. How are you? Give it to her yourself. Yeah, thank you, previous manager, for talking about this so we can get her back into the industry. Despite her clearly not wanting to go. You already quitting? Yeah. Little girl used to write to you, so you're feeling external pressure. Despite having once again said that you want to quit. But I guess you're gonna be wishy-washy about it and go, hey, what if I don't want to quit? I had to do a bunch of fusion, Wang. She'll understand. Reset doesn't exist anymore, yada yada. Maybe you'll inherit the tofu shop and then you, like, openly flirt. If you're serious. Bye, Risei. And then you get a really sick power that's gonna make my life easier. There's actually a bunch of those, Honora. Yeah, she can find weaknesses for us. Nice spending the day with Yorise.
Well,
You can work as a tutor today, correct. Now with the power of our good buddy Cuchulainn, we are going to suffer through quite possibly the blandest social link in the fucking game. Oh my god, I hate the tower. I only have 2 at the moment, Wang. Yes.
I'm Shu Nakajima.
Look at this fucking loser.
Mom!
We're going to study, yeah. Also, ma'am, why do you wear, like, a bright red suit? Ma'am, has anyone told you that you're maybe a little bit overbearing? Also, ma'am, why do you wear your bright red suit in the house? Okay. Wow, you're a little prick! Okay, no, let me see what I'm supposed to say. What am I supposed to say today? Because I really want to say that. Oh man, I can just fucking outright... Wow, you're a little prick. Oh. Feel confident that you should teach him. P.E. The little shit. Shu fixes you with an icy glare, but you ignore it. Our diligence is increased. He grasps concepts quickly. He answers the problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard in explaining the subject to him in an easy-to-understand manner. Your expression is increased. Knowledge is increased. Not that any of those matter, because I'm at, like, perfection for a good number of stats. Yay. Oh, shut the fuck up, kid. You have acquaintances with Shu Nakajima, the snooty tutoring pupil. Feel a faint bond forming between you and Shu. I like that this kid's room is so joyless that he has a picture of Japan sitting up on his door. So yep, this is the tower. I don't remember who the tower is in 5, but the tower in 3 is infinitely better than this one. Damn, that's super fucked, Honora. That sounds horrifying, actually.
Goodbye.
Okay, later, you little shit. Fucker. I'm glad I got to express my real feelings for once. Now
we need to wait for Naoto's recovery. What should we do today? Cry.
Hello, it's me.
Hi. No.
Oh,
I need to hang out with an elderly woman today, thank you. Don't ask why. I'm not going to explain. Realize I even... Oh my god. Okay, Death Scudetto. And some wasabi jelly. We could get diet food and odd morsels together. Well, I mean... Hey Kanji, want a new weapon? I don't know. I mean, if it comes down to it, chat, I will straight up cheat money in, but I'm trying to avoid it. Goodbye. Yes, we are going out until evening. We need to go hang out with an elderly woman. As fate has... Oh, nope. As fate has ordained. But first, let's drop by the blacksmith to get some letters. Hey, Teddy, you look like a bitch today. Bye. Why don't you shut the fuck up, Ordito? You ever think about that? I will shop on the TV all I goddamn want. What's up, Daidara? Oh, congrats! We got more letters! Hey, Hisano! Hey, Hisano, I get that you're still in your goth phase, but, like, we gotta talk. Just remember, kids, you can leave the goth, but the goth never leaves you. Got more letters, bitch! Hell yeah.
yes. My.
Billy found these at Daidara as well.
Is that so?
Can I read them first? So I'm gonna begin reading a letter. I'm sorry, Jake. I'm sorry. Ma'am, you really gotta stop being so edgy. So then I began reading the next letter.
I loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
Look, ma'am, the human brain is fucking weird. But I mean, at least be thankful you got to spend as long as you did with
I was
him.
a fool.
No. Hang in there! It's fine, you can't die until we reach Social Link rank 10. Then you can fucking pass away and I won't give a shit. But until then, we need to max out this rank. Hisano smiles through her tears. Feel that you've touched Hisano's heart.
Thank you.
You got it, Hisano.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're back.
I am. And tonight... How's it going, Dojima?
Hey.
What's up, Unk? Yes, you can, Wordito! Dojima sighs, but he looks a bit happy. Dojima pushed Nanako to your room for some reason.
Now then, first off,
Ooh, do you want to talk about love? Want to talk romance? I can dish. Hey, Dojima, would it be weird if I had, like, 2 girlfriends? Maybe a third on the way? Seems Dojima has something in mind.
sorry, but can you go call Nanako down here?
What? Why?
Take your time.
Damn, we're not talking about romance. Call Nanako as Dojima ordered you to do.
You told me to go over a cake. Wow.
Damn, I want that cake, though. You say that, but Dojima's kind of been hung up on pussy for a while. Like, he can't move past his dead wife, to the point where it's destroying his personal and social lives.
What are we celebrating?
Well, today is a special day for us.
Which is, like, also... Look, not moving past a spouse who's dead is perfectly fine and valid. But come on, man. You gotta stop focusing on it.
A special day?
That's right. Today's the day when you, me, and him become family.
Finally!
What about before?
We were before, but now it's official.
Well, anyways, it's the day that we become a real family.
I tried not to, Honora.
I don't really get it, but it makes me happy.
Look, homie. Look. Any excuse for cake is a good fucking excuse in my book.
All right, let's eat.
Nah, it's Dojima kind of more showing some sort of resolve, Wang. And trying to get over himself a little bit.
Yeah.
I want that cake, though. Wow, Wordito, I can't believe you're... I mean, that's valid. Nanako used up her energy and fell asleep.
Well... sorry about making you go along with this.
Can't make everyone like everything. I mean, honestly, it was fun. It was great. Any time to spend time with Nanako is a good time to me.
You're a nice guy.
Thank you. I try. I try my best, Dojima, and I might come off as a bit of a shit, but I like to think that I'm good at heart, even if my personality's terrible.
I felt like I needed to do this to draw the line. And I wanted Nanako to know. She has to know how important my daughter is to me. She's She's looking more and more like Chisato. Her smile, her strong attitude.
Protect that smile, Dojima.
It was hard for me to even look at Nanako's face, because she reminds me so much of Chisato. Chisato died because she went to pick up Nanako. There were times when I'd come close to believing that. But even then, I can't count the number of times she saved me just by being there. If I was living by myself, I would never have thought about taking you in. I think I was scared. Scared to have someone else around. I was afraid we'd become a family, and then I'd lose it all again. I was running away by chasing a guy who'd run away himself. It was almost funny.
I'm glad you're finally learning, Dojima. A shame that in terms of the plot you won't learn, and you'll still kind of be a largely absent father, but I'm glad that in this social link you're learning.
I've been scared this whole time. That's why I used revenge as an excuse to not spend time with her.
Exactly. I mean, then the correct answer is, was it hard?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Nah, it's fine, Wang. It happens in a social link. What happens in a social link stays in a social link. Dojima's voice is choked. Chocked.
Running, regretting, that crap all ends tonight.
Good for you, Dojima.
I'm not gonna lose the things that are important to me. Never again.
Good, you better protect that smile, or else I will kick your ass. Take it from me, the ass man. I know a thing or two about asses. You feel Dojima's strong resolve. That's kind of one of my issues with these games, is that social links happen in a void.
That's the strength you show me.
Like, outside of very, very specific events and also endings, they have no real impact.
Thanks.
Also, you know, mechanical benefits. You sat with Dojima for some time in silence before going to your room. Okay, let's see. So now... Oh no. Well, okay, let's go spend time with Yumi. Yumi. Luckily we have Tam Lin with us.
I see.
Yeah, we're going to practice for once in your fucking life. Oh, you bitch. You absolute bitch. Yasugami High Drama Club. You participate in the acting exercises. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Luckily, we've managed to increase our social link with Yumi despite her not being here. So I had to go see her at the hospital. Oh, okay, good. We're actually visiting her. Inaba Municipal Hospital, corridor. To be fair, Wang, Disco Elysium also has hidden meters. So your relationship is going to become closer soon. Yay! Ma'am, your dad's been in the hospital for a long time, hasn't he?
You're back.
I am. Wow, today's a very nothing day.
Ah.
Ta-da!
Oh, senpai.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, and I agree with that, Wang. You say forced yourself under your umbrella.
Gee.
Ma'am, what would my two girlfriends think if they saw you like this? That's fine. I'm sexier when I'm soaked.
Huh?
I will have you know I am neck deep in poon right now, and I am absolutely drenched. Rise's really good at breaking umbrellas. You wouldn't know it, but she's got a wicked mean streak. Good for you, Yumi. I don't care. Because today is an important day, everyone. Do you know what today is? How are you boys doing?
Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's so?
Date note, you've betrayed me again. Wait. I'm checking something. God damn it. You know what? No, I can make this work. I can make this work. No, I can't. You've betrayed me, Date Note! No, the answer is the Date Note was very much balanced around basketball. Let's see. Cause yeah, today should be... Well, give me a sec, chat. It's that time again! Where the Date Note has screwed me. So I need to fuck with the numbers. Don't mind me, everyone. I just got some secret magic techniques I need to perform. Let's see, we got you, fellow athletes. Okay, let's do this incrementally. Save. Okay, so we need to... your affection. Wait, didn't mean to do that. My fucking mouse shifted. Okay, so... Not that it matters if I do it incrementally, because I could just fucking massively shoot up the number and it wouldn't matter at this point, because we are at rank 9. But I just want to see how incremental the fuck up is. It was 1. I was 1 fucking singular point off. Go to soccer practice. I'm furious, Daisuke. Absolutely rip shit. Shut the fuck up, Chachi. That anime... Okay, once again, chat, I need to recommend this. Godzilla Singular Point is very good, and all of you should watch it if you haven't. It's about quantum mechanics and also Godzilla.
It's available on
can
Netflix
still
or
do it.
wherever else you might find anime through saucier means. Daisuke is coaching with passion. So, like, Daisuke, when are you and Ko gonna start dating officially? I get that you're over girls, but, like, what if Ko? Like, what would you do if Ko just, like, stood there and offered to pork down your chog? Daisuke suddenly appears pensive. Oh man, I'm just saying.
This is for you.
Oh, okay. That's cool, but I'm never coming to Sakura ever again. You realize that, right, Daisuke? Ah, you like playing with balls too, just like Ko. Look, I'm just saying, what would you do if Ko offered to gargle yours? That's all I'm saying.
All right, let's go home.
Oh, I see. Hork down your hog wasn't enough, but gargle balls is. I see. I see, chat. Central Shopping District Chinese Diner Aya.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. His ex is a bitch.
What? Aw.
I know, right, Chachi? It's great. I still feel like a third wheel half the time I'm here with them.
Thanks, man.
No problem. Feel a deep bond formed between you and Ko and Daisuke. Zhao Gonggen. Mastered the fellow athlete's socialing. Yay! Assman has formed a bond that can't be broken.
Really?
Damn, Daisuke, that's fucking cold.
Thanks.
Take a moment to enjoy the good times with your friends with whom you've formed a tight bond. By never talking. They're just happy we're there. They understand the joy of just appreciating someone's
You're
presence. I'm not working as a tutor today. Fuck that tutor bullshit. It fucking blows. Hey, Nanako!
Well,
Is that Nanako's hiding something? Yeah, we should be able to get her to tell us with a current level of expression. And we have Dominion. Yes? Nanako looks like she's about to cry. No, I will not let that happen. What happened, Nanako? Wait, no, we swear to it. Nanako nods and begins talking. Nanako, the paper Nanako gave you has the following written on it. Parent survey regarding scheduling of parent-teacher interviews. I'll ask him with you. And if he says no, I will destroy him. I will break his spine in two. Happy to help, Nanako. You feel Nanako's trust for you. Feel that your relationship with Nanako has grown deeper. Nanako Dojima. Yeah! We're rank 6, baby! He'll definitely come. No, because my parents don't exist. Talk not about different things at Nanako. I don't think our parents were even around enough to be able to attend one. Oh, hey! Good. We should go see Ai after school. Because we're going to! Congrats, Ai! You are today's choice for the date note! That reminds me, I have a bunch of mandarins in the fridge and I kinda wanna eat one. Alright, there we go. Ankles, knees, throat, temple, my neck, my back, lick my pussy, and my throat. Banned from Titch. Ah, what a little shit couldn't swallow the apple. He's gotta work on his technique. Yosuke appreciates you. Thank you, Yosuke. Oh man, classes have ended for today! Happy fucking day. We're still waiting for Nato to recover. She's not gonna recover for a little while. But more importantly, we have someone to hang out today. And I think today is the bad day. No, it isn't. The bad day is not for a little bit. I has one of the... No, I would argue the rudest social link in the game. Because you can genuinely fuck yourself with her social link.
Oh.
Your relationship with Ai is going to become closer soon. Yeah!
Sure.
Ai looks almost happy. Almost. I yanked your arm all the way up here.
Well.
You told Ai about Daisuke's type. Nice girls. Yeah, you're fucked, I. Nope, you're completely screwed. I looks almost panicked. I'm sorry, I. You are thoroughly fucked here, and not in the way you want. No! You don't appear to have a choice. You decided to check downstairs.
Yo.
Yes, Daisuke if he had a crush on anyone in particular. Congrats, I. You are thoroughly screwed. Yes, if you had any interest in I. Fuck no! That chick's a bitch! Later, Daisuke. You feel the presence of someone watching you. Seems EI was eavesdropping. I'm shocked. So he's just a boy. There's many more out there. Need to calm her down before it gets any worse. Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. There's a lot more to life than just that. Also, you're like fucking 16, okay? You got a whole lot more ahead of you to fuck up. I'll hear you out. Man, you got some real climbing skills to get over there. Yo, girl, that fucking blows. But I'm telling you, there's more to life than that.
It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
I don't know, you were kind of fun. This is like the most geezer answer we could fucking give. I'll yell at him later.
You're so nice to me.
So, chat, here's the thing about this social link and why it's rude. Are you sure about that?
I'm sorry.
So yes, agreeing to go out with her is the very wrong choice. I smile sadly, and can fuck you. Your relationship with I has grown deeper. Like, ma'am, you are very emotional at the moment, and now is not the time to try to date me. That's later. When you're sure about it. Hard to create personas when Wintercrown has grown.
Thank you.
Later, I walked down the stairs with heavy footsteps. Decided to go home.
Welcome back.
Unfortunately, oh! Hey Kanji, get the fuck over here! Kanji, I got something for you. Ooh, that's Whew, shouldn't have bought that. My money. Either way, let's go read a book. Today, we are reading, not the office work manual, Expert Fishing. We are going to become an expert fisherman. Fisher dude. Fishy fish. Decided to continue reading the Expert Fishing. It says that when going after big game, when the opportunity strikes, you must reel it in at once with all your might. And that's how fishing works, Helmy. Here is that if you don't seize such moments, it'll be difficult to catch the biggest game. Women love ass man. Fish also love ass man. You've learned the proper technique to quickly reel in a fish. Still waiting for Naoto. We got a while before that happens. It's true. Assman is an endless black hole of thirst. Once caught in the event horizon, you can't resist. So now it's time for the Hangman. I don't sometimes quite understand the choices of the date now, if I'm gonna be honest. Also, hey, Lulane. I'm not using a new date note. It's still the old date note. That's why I've had to do some time crimes.
Oh, hi.
Naoki seems to have some free time. Well, to be fair, like, the only thing I need the date note for is daily stuff in relationship shit. Like, the dungeon stuff has been all me, which I have been breezing through the dungeons. Which is funny, because I've never finished a single SMT game, ever. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
It would wholesale fuck my progress. Exactly, Wang. Naoki looks happier. Feel like getting some Chinese food? Yeah! I'm always down for Chinese food. Oh my god, please, lady, please, shut up. Ma'am, what do you even fucking do? Why don't you help? Ma'am, you vastly overestimate the bonds of family. Your attitude isn't very nice, bitch. Naoki looks distressed. So our choices are 1 or 2. Now, we could flatter the lady to get her go away, but personally, fuck off.
It's okay.
No, it's not, Naoki. Naoki looks troubled, but he looks slightly happier. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
I don't know, so chat, personally, I've always hated that you always gotta stick by your family shit. fucking always. I have hated it for the longest time. As someone with somewhat strained family relationships, let's say. I could say how strained, but I'd be getting very real there. It's not your fault.
Yes.
So like that, oh, you always gotta love your family shit just irks the hell out of me. Naoki looks happy. Empathize with Naoki's distress. No, Wang. Let's say the kindest, simplest way I can put it is I have not talked to my dad in years, and I am happy with that.
I'll see you again.
You parted with Naoki and went home.
You're back.
Oh shit, yeah, shit's in the fridge. But today is not a fridge day. I'm sorry, but today is not a fridge day, everyone. Please, Honora, you don't need to be family for me to give you a ride. Oh yeah, no, that's why I've been salty as shit about Yumi's Social Link, Wang. That's why I've been talking mad shit about it every time we've done it. Okay, well, today is a tower day. It's a day for tower things. So let's do the tower. The most unfortunate of the taros. Unfortunate because this sucks. Thank you, Kukulane, for taking the hit for me. Not soon enough, Honora? Not soon enough. I wish I could keep calling this kid a prick. Try to explain to him in a way that he could understand. Your expression has increased. Isn't this cheese? Okay, why can't Shu have any cheesecake?
Mom!
Ma'am, once again, has anyone told you that you are incredibly overbearing? I get that you like your kid. Come on. How dare you, Honora? I'm going to destroy you. Cheesecake's delicious. I don't know if you can make it into Tokyo U. That's not on me. Ma'am, he's like a middle schooler, okay? Shu's mother continues to lavish praise on her son. Very empty praise, I might say.
Mister.
No. I don't think so. I'm gonna get really real with you here, kid. Kid, I'm going to slam your face into that desk. Exactly. She's looking down.
Raison d'etre.
Yeah, it's a reason to live. Sure I do. Fucking idiot kid. Kid, you are gonna be lonely for the rest of your life if you think like that. Seems that Shu has only opened his heart to you. Has opened his heart to you, if only a little. Look, man, all I'm saying to you is some of the best friends I've ever had were absolute idiot motherfuckers, and that was perfectly fine. I'll stay up and help you. Fuck, really?
Take care now.
How do I not have enough diligence? Oh my god.
Oh, senpai.
See, Wang, the issue is when you're like me and you were smart, but you never developed any good study habits, and also never really felt motivated ever. My parents would joke I was born without the motivation gene, but they were right. Maybe I should hang out with Risei. You're right, what if I did? Spoilers, I'm supposed to today on the date note. Okay, but yeah, to clarify, chat, to clarify. We are one level below max diligence, and we still weren't diligent enough to stay up with him. Fucking bullshit game. I will eventually, Wang. I will eventually. You know, when it becomes a problem. Hello, Risei.
Oh, senpai.
In and Sheed. Come closer.
Uh-huh.
So I invited you to go shopping with her. Oh? 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 Enlighten me more. Oh, Konami's the new poster girl. Give me a sec. Yep. Yeah, it's what kind of fucked me and why I'm a dropout. Jake, that's why I dropped out of college. Among a number of reasons, I was not in a good place. That's good, isn't it? I understand completely, Wang. I have a hoodie for every occasion. You ever hear a conversation between some teenagers? Oh my god. Dude, you realize that's like a persona, right? Just like a fake thing put on for the TV. Also, it's really weird that you're talking about a middle schooler like that. You're right, Rise, but also they're idiots. Sure. This place blows anyway. What about the clothes, though? I wanted... Oh, okay. Samagawa floodplain. Rise dragged it back here. I'm miserable. I'm happy. Says biting her lip.
I'm sorry, Senpai.
Oh, big bro!
See, it's fine. Everything is fine, Rise. Because as the fates have ordained, we are now hanging out with Nanako, so who gives a fuck about Okina City? You better not disappoint her, Rise, or else I will destroy you.
Yeah!
You're damn right, Nanako. Damn, Nanako is better at saying just the right thing than we are. It's actually kind of fucked. Exactly, Nora. Good, because if you didn't, Rise, we could never be together. This is just a fact. Just if you do not cherish and respect Nanako, we can never be together. You're welcome, Hollow. You're welcome. Sense Rise's passionate will. Feel that you understand Rise even more. When she gets into a certain emotion, you'll notice that one of her irises is angled. And it's really weird. Ooh, she'll periodically aid us. Oh. Laugh it off. There we go. We finally got one of those things that lets us make it if our stats higher than a certain level, because we have max stats for the most part. Because yeah, it's funny. You don't notice it normally, but always her irises are actually angled. Got it, Coach. Got it, Chief.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
Spent time racing until it got dark and went home. Ah, yes, there's a lot to do on the floodplain.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Yeah, her irises are angled, but it's most noticeable on her left iris, especially when she opens her eyes wide. So, Nanako, I know we were talking earlier, but let's hang out again. Spend a precious moment with Nanako. You're damn right it was precious. Every moment with Nanako is precious. Oh, actually, it's time to do a little glance, everyone, of the date note again. So let's see. 7, correct. 8, max. Oh, this is supposed to be a 9, but it's max because I somehow got ahead of the date note. Let's see. So Margaret doesn't matter. Emperor 1. Then let's see. We got 9, 7 max. 6 max. 4, 8. Once again, we're 1 ahead with Temperance, so this should be an 8, but it's a 9. Just because we haven't interacted with him, Wang. Then we capped out the Devil. Let's see, so that's 2, 5, 6, 6, 7. I don't know why these are in the wrong order. But yeah, we're up to date with everything, or we're ahead. Through the power of time crimes! So today, we're about to do something very important. Kanji's low because Kanji's low. I went to the wrong place. That's the magic, Guang. Through our time powers. No, Mr. Fox! Probably worried about the outcome. Told the Fox that you granted the wish written on the Emma. How? Fox looks exuberant. Fox looks at the offertory box and seems pleased. Rumors of the shrine's benevolent spread, more yada yada. How? Can sense the Fox's gratitude. Yay! And now we get a better discount. Ah, yes, Max, social link with the foxes. It's our good buddy now. We hang out with it. It's our pet. So today, fuck that tutor shit.
Yeah.
Gonna spend a precious moment with Nanako. Oh, fucking lord. Guess what time it is, everyone? Not this.
Oh, hello?
No.
Oh.
Who are you again? It's time! So this is what we want. Also, that sounds like Tomino, Wang. That sounds Tomino as hell. That sounds so aggressively Tomino. I cannot overemphasize it. Okay, so where do we want to head next? Next we want to... Oh, that's right. Sounds so aggressively Tomino. Well, you see, because Tomato's in the mirror, Wang. Where do I want to go? That's right. I want to go here. Oh, Mr. Fox! No. I'm scared of them, but I must get used to them. Don't even want to write the word CATS. Seems the fox wants to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on its behalf. Could it be thinking that if wishes are fulfilled, the more money will be put into the offertory box? If you fulfill the wish on the Emma, your relationship with the fox may grow. Yeah! Yep. The fox seems happy. That's right. We got a lot of shit to do today because it's a weird day. Let's see. Okay. So chat, we are now going back to the Samagawa floodplain. To be fair, we have no proof that it's a normal fox. It could be some kind of, you know, spirit. Feed the cat. We want to give it the Inaba trout. Murphle. Now we want to go back here. I fed the cat. So now we are the proud owner of yet another book. That book being The Punk Way. Just remember, chat, Punk's not dead. Okay, so now we want to talk to you. You. Fancy's melancholic about his wedding for some reason. All I can think of now is Junji Ito's manga about cats. His cats. Is it a cat? I didn't say cunt, dude. Cats are great. I love my cats. They're dumb as fuck. In kind of really weird, strange personalities, but I love them. Try and figure out a way to force him to overcome his fear. Bring a cat here. Okay, later, loser. So now we want to go back to the Dojima house. Because there's a cat over here. There's a cat. Will you pet it? Pet it. Hey, Runil. I think I got the name right. Cat has noticed you. Will it scratch you? The cat loves us! I'll pass you play with the cat. Do you want to spend the day with the cat? Leave it alone. There's a cat. Will you pet it? Don't think of it. There's a man who's afraid of cats. You should never deny a cat pet, Swang. Even if it claws you, still pet it. Or, like, one of my cats, Ollie, he'll bite you. Of course I'm bringing the dude here! You decided to bring the man who is terrified of cats here. How neat, Runil. I hope you're enjoying Royal. The Royal content's pretty good. I have mixed feelings about the rest of 5, but Royal's very good. Rest in peace. He's a man prepared for death. Alright, let me touch you. You're dead. You're dead now. The man was licked by the cat and ran away screaming. It changes quite a bit, but also the important thing about Royal is the additional content is very good. The additional Royal content is very good. I cannot emphasize that enough. They also toned down some of the shittier aspects of the game, like the whole gay panic scene, which is still in there, but less terrible. Still terrible, though. Let's see. Okay, we want to do Eon. How far in are you, by the way, Runil? What do you want now? I'm interested. I'll look for them. Okay, so do you have any hard boots, homie? I may as well do this quest while I'm here and thinking about it. I don't think Wang is super into slice of life, Lion. Oh, okay, so you're quite a ways in. Okay, I was hearing weird noises and I was trying to figure out what it was, and I was hearing someone playing with a squeak toy in a different room. Worth it! Okay. Okay, let's see. So today we need to. Oh yeah, that's right. Eon is today. Well, time to fuse a Eon in Eon Persona. I gotta go all the way down. I could make Quetzalcoatl. Unfortunately, this Quetzalcoatl isn't as good because this Quetzalcoatl can't wrestle. So this Quetzalcoatl is inferior to the fake Quetzalcoatl. So we got Bufadine, we got Megiddo, we got... Wait. What do we got? We got Hariri. And... Oh, fuck! Why does everyone want to eat Tamlin? Oh, that is correct, Renil. Because we're on a journey, you see. And I won't be needing the Hierophant after today. Yeah, it sure does, Lulaine. Because you are trying to reach the top of the fucking tower. Yes, it is, Wang. Let's see, Mahama. We can, yeah, let's replace that. Okay, so now we have that. I could buy back that priestess I had. But, like... she was pretty good. She was pretty good. But I'm also not going back in the TV for a little while, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. I am freshly... Fuck. Chat, I am furious. I am furious. I am level 60, Wang. Okay, I don't need to talk to her outside to do her social link, thank Christ. You decided to take Marie out. Let's go, Marie! Yay! You're correct, Wang.
Hey.
I can't bring out a I don't have any dolphins! And dolphin's not a dolphin. They're spelled different.
How stupid.
And I don't have access to them yet. Marie, what the fuck is wrong with you right now? You alright? What about your comb? Marie seems absent-minded.
Fine.
Okay, Wang, in her defense this time, she's dealing with some shit. Normally I'd agree with you, but in this one instance... Coward. It's really nice when I get like free control for a given response. Especially when there's some sass in there, because I will always choose sass. Ma'am, you doing alright? Yeah, I'm used to that. If you want, I know a guy. Like, we could take you to like a neurologist or something. Sense Marie's really? Is it heart-rending emotion? Game, you're getting a little on the nose there. Feel like you understand Marie even more. Sure, I understand more. But heart-rending is a bit strong, don't you think? I get headaches all the time, and I wouldn't call that heart-rending emotion.
Fine.
It's fine. I'm sure once you get your memories back,
Bye.
you'll regret it. And it's going to be a miserable experience for all of us, especially me.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Yes! It's time, chat! It's time! Maximum Uncle! Dojima sighs, but he looks a bit happy.
You know, I just looked outside. Let's take a walk in a bit.
Yeah!
There's somewhere I want to go with you and Nanako.
Is it your wife's grave?
Oh, and here, have this.
Oh shit, yeah, I get my own coffee mug!
It's the same kind that Nanako and I use.
I love it, it's perfect.
This is your personal mug. Write your name on it later.
I love it, thank you Dojima, you're beautiful. My name? That's okay.
What are you talking about? You'll have to write your name or you'll forget whose it is. Both Nanako's and mine have our names on the bottom.
Dojima's smiling cheerfully.
We're family.
You're damn right.
So I'll fill yours and Nanako's mugs anytime.
You know, Dojima, it's real fucked up to think about, but you ever think about the fact that you're my uncle, and you're barely home, but you're still home more than our parents are?
Don't forget that.
I love you, Dunkle.
Ready, Dad?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, big bro.
Yeah! I'm supercharged, let's go. I mean, that's a very low bar to clear, Lulane, so don't trip over it. You went out for a walk with Nanako in the middle. You're damn right. Samagawa Riverbank.
It's scary at night,
It's fine, I'll protect you.
but it's fun with you and Big Bro.
Thank you.
Don't fall in.
Why'd we come here?
Well, you've been saying all the time how you wanted to come here, right? Let's come again on a nicer day. We can have a picnic.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yay! Can I go closer to the river? The fish might be sleeping.
All right. Watch your step, okay?
Okay.
It's fine, we'll save you, Nanako.
That look on her face. I haven't seen it in a long time. Huh. I am gonna keep up my search for the criminal who ran over Chisato.
Maybe don't.
This time, it's not to escape from anything. I'm just doing it because I'm a detective.
Okay, but maybe put it on the back
Seems
burner.
I forgot something as basic as that.
Because
You
it's
made me
pretty
remember
cold at
what's
this
important to
point.
me. I owe you for that.
I don't think you're ever going to get closure on that
This
case,
town is
homie.
my town. It's the place where you and Nanako live.
Well, only for a year, dude.
That's why I'm gonna live on, protecting this place. As a detective, as a father.
As a dad-tective. Later, Nora. Nojima has a refreshing smile on his face. Feel a tight bond between you and Nojima. Yes, 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 yes! Yes! The Dunkle Detective. You're right, Chachi. We did it. We did it! We capped out the Hierophant. Now it's time to never talk to Dojima ever again. But also still have to deal with him being an absentee father in both Nanako's social link and in the plot. Assman has forged a bond that can't be broken. Ooh, now we can make Koryu.
Wait, I said!
Oh, damn it, he's still after us!
I heard Yuri Lowenthal in there.
What the? Hey, that's...
You there, what's wrong? Detective Dojima? I'm sorry to bother you while you're off duty.
Don't sweat it. Who are they?
Oh, it's that group of juvie thieves. You know, the one that's been the talk of the town?
Thieves. Those punks.
Dad, are you going?
No. Say no.
Yeah. Arresting the bad guys is your father's job. Sorry, but take care of Nanako.
Leave it to me.
Right.
I will absolutely destroy anyone who so much as tries to harm Nanako.
Don't you know who I am? I'm Detective Dojima of the Inaba PD, feared by punks and thugs citywide.
I will make sure they will wish for the sweet embrace of death, because it'll be nicer than anything I do.
Don't you two worry about me.
Sweet embrace of death.
Home, okay?
All right, stop right there, you punks!
Go get him, Dad!
Yeah, fuck him up.
He's so cool.
Is he?
Let's go home.
You got it, Nanako.
I need to get the bath ready. Oh, and let's make a late night snack.
Oh no, Nanako, should you be doing that before bed?
I'm hungry.
But you shouldn't eat before bed, Nanako. I'm just saying. It's bad for your stomach. Talked about what you would prepare as you walked home. Ooh. Listen to the lecture intently. Our knowledge has increased. We're so smart. It's great too because it's pointless because we already capped out our knowledge. Hello, yes, it's me, Assman-san. We're gonna hang out with Naoki today, don't worry, game. Later, Wang. Have a good one. Hangman, 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 Hangman. Yeah, the music in the game is really good. I will give it that. Your affection is very good. Okay, so we are... Yep. The date note has ordained that today is the Hanged Man Day. Let us go and talk to a younger brother. Fuck off, bird.
Oh, hi.
Naoki seems to have some free time. Yeah!
Yes.
Naoki looks a bit happier. Yeah, what did you want to ask me? You can ask me out on a date? You said you want to ask me something. She really didn't, Naoki. I don't like this being our answer. I don't like this being our answer at all. But okay. Sure, whatever.
Yes.
A lot of Naoki's answers are, don't do what everyone else would say, because that's dumb. Sorry, I'm looking something up quick. Okay. Yeah, so I've never actually seen the music club part of, The Sun. I've never actually seen Ayane Matsunaga. Good luck, Naoki. You should think it over. You don't want the answer for that, because the answer is a lot stupider than you think. Oh man, I've looked up what the other girl looks like, and her hair is somehow worse. So Naoki's worries about his life. Feel like you were able to support him. Fucking better been able to. I mean, yeah, we did it! Okay, go talk with your parents, have fun.
I'll see you again.
Bye.
Welcome back.
You're damn right I'm welcome back, you son of a bitch. I mean, hi, I'm back. Today is a reading night, chat, which is a night where we read. And we're gonna read a very good book. A book I highly recommend personally. I say despite it not being a real book. Oh my god, who's calling me? I do like movies. Oh, a Dachiko story. Ooh. Ah, I see. That would be great, Kanji, but I'm busy. Reading. We're gonna read today, chat, Forever Macho. Begin reading Forever Macho. Every chapter begins, all men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. What is true manhood? The amazing Khan sets out on a journey to find the platonic ideal of masculinity. Feel more like a real man than ever before. Hell yeah, we finished in one go. Our courage significantly increased, but it doesn't matter because our courage is maxed. Which one also uses an anchor? Oh god. Oh god. What uses an anchor? Tug of War. Oh. I don't know if I should have answered correctly. Still waiting for Naoto to recover. Which is why today is a day for Forehead. Hello, Miss Forehead. Go to drama club. No, you won't. Don't lie to me. Participate in the acting exercises. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Our expression is increased, but it's already maxed, so it doesn't matter. Yumi isn't here. You decided to stop by the hospital again. Inaba Municipal Hospital in front of Yumi's father's room. You hear Yumi's voice coming from inside. This fruit came in a can. It was put there by a man in a factory downtown. You know, you really don't need to baby him. Okay, I'm gonna level with you, chat. I hate all of these answers. I fucking hate them. This one is the correct answer, but I still think it's garbage because this man literally ditched her and her mom and fucking left him high and dry and now expects to be forgiven and fawned over, basically. And it... I hate this. Yeah, and then he ditched you. Are you just gonna kind of forget that bit? No, it's not.
Thank you.
Happy to help. I hope he does. Because my answer would have been he's a real shitheel of a dad. Oh, your relationship with Yumi has deepened. Personally, at least. I would have said you should leave him to die cold and alone. He doesn't deserve forgiveness, but you know. I'm also very cold.
Bye then.
Yumi walked off looking helpless, and you went home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Damn right I am. Unfortunately, today we do tutoring. Tutor time. We're getting $100 for tutoring too. Yay, we're gonna become closer soon. No joy, midterms. The right edge. I mean, depends on how you define foreign, but okay. You're welcome, Yosuke. Yeah, right? Okay, not only does tutoring pay better than the hospital max, tutoring pays double what the hospital does. Wait, what am I supposed to do today? Okay. I misread that. Okay. Chat, it's raining today, and because it's raining today, a lot of shit's not available. So let's go on a long scooter ride. Yay. I like that we're not wearing any sort of protection for the rain. And now travel to Shichiri Beach. Oh no, what do we do? I mean, we could fish for the first time ever. But what if we just gazed out to see... Well, let's return to Inaba. Fuck this. Okay, so we have nothing set for today. So let's just gaze out at the sea. Yeah, let's just contemplate the vastness of the horizon. Gaze out at the waves that wash in and recede. Something inside of you has changed. Okay, why did Ku Sith get the ability? Fuck this game.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the
Thick.
Inaba region later tonight.
With 2 C's. Fog thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Hell yeah, red goldfish combo! Save. I don't even care that Ku Sith got a fucking ability. Meh. Why did Ku Sith get the ability? Of all my goddamn personas. I'm not bitter. It's midnight. The fog is set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Naoto has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. Meanwhile, in the foggy shopping district. Finally, Naoto's awake!
Are you feeling better now?
Yes, thanks to all of you. I'd like to thank you once again for what happened.
Don't mention it. But hey, your uniform.
Huh? Yes. After contemplating the matter, I went with what I've been wearing thus far. There's no need for you to...
Hey, it's the Detective Prince.
That's no prince. I heard he's a she.
Huh? You serious? If he's a she, then...
Oh boy, this writing.
Oh, crap!
I'm kinda disappointed. But then again, there's something neat about it.
Short-haired girl realizing something about herself today.
Yeah, if you look at it a certain way, doesn't she seem pretty cool?
Brown-haired girl also realizing something new today.
My, rumors spread so quickly.
We're on your side.
Thank you. But it doesn't bother me at all. There's no need to worry on my
Too late.
So please, treat me as you did before.
No.
That aside,
Your friend
I'd like
now.
to discuss the case with you all. We're dealing with a kidnap and murder case perpetrated by someone lurking in this very town.
Oh no.
And it isn't over yet.
Oh no.
Let's go over the finer points after school.
Yay. Junes Food Court.
First, I heard the doorbell ring.
Good for you.
But when I opened the front door, I saw no one there. Just as alarm bells sounded in my mind, someone grabbed me roughly from behind and covered my mouth with something. Immediately afterward, I was put into something like a sack and most likely carried on the culprit's shoulder.
This seems needlessly elaborate.
Wow, how could you remember all that?
The culprit seems to have used a chemical to incapacitate me, but luckily I wasn't completely unconscious. I had been expecting a trick along those lines, so I was somewhat prepared.
I'd been huffing chloroform for weeks to prepare myself, so I would develop a resistance to chloroform, you see.
And of course, I was desperate to gather as much information as I could.
No wonder you're an ace detective.
That ain't something to be proud of. You are too damn calm about all this.
Judging by their actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely a man. I heard no conversations or voices, so I believe he is acting alone. It's after that that things get murky. I felt a single impact, which I assume is when I was thrown inside the TV. But the time from kidnapping to that point seemed too short. It was a matter of minutes.
Did they have the TV with them?
So you were immediately thrown inside the TV after being kidnapped. Oh, could there have been a TV on the side of the road?
Regrettably, my memory from there on is a blur.
Could they just be toting around a TV in their car or truck or whatever?
I see. But man, the killer came right up to the door and rang the bell? That's just crazy.
I finally understand why you all testified that you couldn't recall much of what happened.
See, you hadn't trained yourselves to resist chloroform like I had.
Such a bizarre experience with mental and physical fatigue on top of it. It's only natural to be confused. And going by the surrounding circumstances, my kidnapping and everyone else's were near identical.
Except I've developed a resistance to chloroform.
There is no question that the culprit is the same in each case.
So, that Mitsuo boy who said he killed King Moron.
Everything makes sense
Yes,
now.
he was a copycat.
I can't say for sure until I gather more concrete evidence. But Mitsuo Kubo's only victim was Mr. Muraoka. It was a copycat killing that mimicked the true culprit's method.
I mostly mimic the true culprit's method of hanging bodies, and that's it.
No wonder King Moron's death broke the pattern in so many ways.
The question remains, though, as to how Kubo learned of that world.
That's it! That's what was bothering me! Mitsuo could enter the TV, right? Then why didn't he kill King Moron that way?
Because he didn't know.
I believe he didn't understand the other world as well as the true culprit. Even though I can now enter it myself, it wouldn't occur to me to use it for murder. And remember, the previous corpses left no sign that their deaths had anything to do with the other world. After Kubo became wanted, leaving him with nowhere to run, he probably thought for the first time, what if I put my entire body into the TV? The bizarre condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side. It's a simpler explanation than figuring out why the killer would risk disposing of the bodies in such a way. Which means their inexplicable condition of being hung on a foggy day wasn't due to the culprit making a statement. Much of our speculation could be tested if we could ask Kubo in person. However, I've unfortunately been taken off the investigation. And I highly doubt that the police will believe any of this.
They wouldn't admit that it wasn't Mitsuo in the first place. Once you've said something on TV, it's not easy to admit you were wrong.
I believe the primary cause of my dismissal was because I raised that possibility to them. The police won't readily concede that they made false charges, all the more so if the accused is a juvenile. In fact, the overwhelming sentiment with the police force is to end this case with his arrest.
Even if it's possible there's another killer?
Those dickheads. I had a feeling that would be the case. Not that I trusted him in the first place.
But, Naoto, if you were that calm when it happened to you, couldn't you have, you know... I'm not saying you should have caught him, but isn't it kind of sad for an ace detective to go down that easily?
To tell you the truth, I was really scared. I'm sorry.
It can't be helped. None of us could resist the culprit either. Don't forget, Naoto-kun is younger than us, and she's a girl.
What does that mean? Also, sorry, I was talking to someone who was making a
that's
ruckus.
True. I keep forgetting when I see her talking like this. You know, Naoto?
What is it?
You got balls. For a girl.
Shut the fuck up.
Regardless, I have no doubt that the culprit will continue with his attacks. We can only watch and wait for him to make the next move. But this is no longer a mere job or someone else's affair.
Whoops.
Please allow me to join your effort.
Of course. You're gonna be our Hama and Almighty character. Well, Hama. You're gonna be our instant kill and Almighty character. Of course I need you.
I'll do my best, leader.
Naoto joined the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. So yeah, sorry about me going real quiet there.
Since I'm the king of the geniuses, I knew it would work out this way.
No.
Ta-da! Now Chan's glasses.
Thank you.
I mean, look, you're not the king of geniuses, Teddy. There's a trend and you have basic pattern recognition.
They told me about you, Teddy.
Unfortunately.
I can sympathize with your drive to find yourself. If I may help in any way, let me know.
Oh my god, Naoto, you have...
Wow.
dug your own grave.
What a nice girl.
Teddy, please do not sexually harass Naoto. Now, you'll have to wait for the next for them to make the next move. I hate it. I hate the next dungeon. I love the music.
Oh, welcome back.
My heart. Let's see, so what do we gotta do today? Oh, yeah, of course we gotta do this today. I wish we could, Riveth. I wish we could. Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. Yeah!
Yeah!
Nanako! All my homies love spending time. Hi, Dojima.
Welcome home! Dad!
Sorry.
It's once again, it's really fun doing this directly after the Dojima social link, because he's just immediately a different character.
Man.
It's fine. It's fine, okay?
Damn, Nanako, going for the fucking throat. Uh-oh.
Hey.
I mean, obviously, let's go look for her. I'm not leaving her alone out there.
I'm counting on you.
You better be, bitch. Need to find Nanako. Central Shopping District. You don't see Nanako.
Hey!
Hey, why are all three of you out here? Oh, okay.
Sheesh.
I like how it's only these three because they're the only party members guaranteed by the time you can start Nanako's questline. Oh, social link. Place where Nanako would go. Call it Nanako said her family used to go to the Samagawa when her mother was still alive. Told your friends about Samagawa. I'm working on it.
Damn. Nanako.
Hell yeah, the sad music's
Please.
playing. You're damn right she'll listen to me. Why? It's true, I have disappointed her a lot less than you. And Max, remember, social links happen in a void. Hey, Nanako, let's go home. Nanako looks like she's about to cry. Tell Nanako that her father was the one who found her. Yeah, he's been looking all over. He's been losing his mind. It's funny you mentioned that. Oh, shit. Nanako is struggling not to cry. Through Nanako's fierce resolve, you feel that your relationship with her has grown deeper. Stop saying that you miss your mom stuff, please. Hanako, I would argue that it's not that he's forgotten, but it's that he can't forget. He would never abandon you.
Excuse me.
I mean, Max, I'd argue that it's less complicated and like programming wise, because it's busy setting up a bunch of flags. The issue would be on the writing end, because that is a lot of writing. Like extra writing.
Do you have time after school today?
Did something happen?
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
I need to know if he's real.
A doctor?
You mean a vet?
Exactly, Yukiko knows what's up.
The normal kind, actually. If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what Teddy is.
He's a disappointment. That's what he is, Naoto.
And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well. We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had any negative effects on our health. Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
It's fine. We're perfectly fine, Naoto. We're gonna be completely unaffected until like 20 years down the line when we get some form of mystery cancer.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing. But yeah, I never even thought about that.
I've arranged to have Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as well.
And it's fine. Some of us might be sterile due to the fog, but it's not really a huge issue.
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
There are short adults.
Well, I'll see you all after school.
You'll be going to the hospital after school at Naoto's recommendation. Everyone underwent a physical at the hospital Naoto recommended.
That was just an ordinary checkup.
I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
Was there really a point to this? The doctors look confused too.
Oh, they're back.
I'm very sorry for
So
the
does
wait.
Teddy actually have organs?
I'm very sorry for the wait.
So did they find out anything about Teddy?
Yeah, he's smooth like a Ken doll.
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him. I even had them take an x-ray, but nothing came up on it.
It's because he's a void. He's so
No
dumb.
matter how many times they tried, it would always be too blurry to read. A visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him. I felt bad for making them go through all this.
So he is different.
Oh my. What should I do?
Die.
They took a look at everything inside me.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the x-ray, you dork.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right?
They also didn't find a brain, which basically confirmed what I thought.
Man, we know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
Oh yeah, I tried looking them up at the library and on the net. Persona means something like another personality.
Oh my god.
And I think they listed shadow under the related terms.
No, shut the fuck up.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's something that comes out of people. I can't really explain.
I performed my own research after the incident. Persona and shadow are common psychological terms. Of course, the ones
Why are we
familiar
having
with
this
don't quite fit those
conversation
definitions.
this fucking late into the game?
This is what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across. A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
It becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing? Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas.
Is that the one?
Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are. If they get in our way, I'll crush them.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a clue about.
There's some things we do know, though.
Today's the 7th, right?
Mm-hmm. I got a bunch of awesome data with me. It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal details shown to the world, so... Ta-da! Nowadays, information wants to be free.
Eddie, what the fuck are you doing?
Therefore, I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
I'm going to destroy you, Teddy.
What? No, you won't!
Teddy, this is super fucked what you're about to do.
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is...
It's not me, is it? Hey, what kind of things did they examine anyway? Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
Oh my god!
What? Are you a complete and utter moron?
Can we just kill both of them?
Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages. Oh, but my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
No! Don't say mine!
Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
You say, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What? Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this measured wrong?
Nope, I'm sorry to tell you this, Rise. But Naoto binds like a motherfucker.
Anyways...
You don't need to tell everyone about Naoto's huge tits.
The important thing is that according to the examination results, nothing's wrong with our health. So we won't be needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
Well, thank goodness everyone's healthy.
Hey, Yosuke, you wanna die?
You're right. Let's go home.
No, please, if we beat the shit out of them here in the hospital, they'll get treatment faster. It'll be fine.
After all that, they found out nothing about me.
You're the gutless wonder.
I wonder...
There's always next time.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
Teddy's gazing at you with gratitude in his eyes. Exactly, Ayla. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Oh! You got Marakunda.
Hey! If you don't hurry, we're gonna leave you guys behind!
No, please do.
Welcome back.
It's good to be back. Midterms start next Friday. Study? No! That said, I will be back in a second. I need some more water.
Shall we give a shot? I tell you what, honey, 'cause
Okay, I am back. I also have a mandarin to munch on top of my water. But, yeah, no, let me show you my stats, actually. Oh, fucking... Why won't you work, computer? My keyboard is acting up. Okay, there we go. Fucking A. Ha! So, I will show you really quick, Alulane. I will also take a sip of my water. There are my stats. The only one that isn't capped is my diligence. Because that is actually kind of hard to level up. On. There we go. I got under the rind. Let's do this. Let's peel this son of a bitch. My favorite part of peeling these is like getting the entire peel in one go instead of like peeling off little bits. Just the entire fucking peel. It's really satisfying, actually. It doesn't, you're correct, but the game thinks I am, and that's what matters. Okay. Fucking love mandarins. Okay, so for tonight, I think we just need to... read one of the most boring books known to man. That's right, we are reading... where is it? Office Work Manual. Now to continue reading Office Work Manual. The manual contains useful tips on ways to be more efficient when doing office work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are better at folding envelopes. Hello. They do. I mean, that's fine, but we got exams. It's fine. Just walk it off, you'll be fine. Much a little anxiety between friends, I mean, really. It's fine. Hello, Mr. Kondo. I've never heard it used like that, but okay, Mr. Kondo. Oh. The answer is chicken. Chicken. I didn't even need to look at my guide for that one. Ah. I did it. I'm smarter, but my brain is already girthy as hell, so I don't need it. But I got it.
Whoa, it's freezing.
Why are we getting together on the roof on a day like this?
Dude, it's only October. Come on.
Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke-senpai?
Seriously, I was busy handing out flyers at Junes.
Hey, I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
Yo, how did we smuggle Teddy up here anyway?
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can rely on. Can you please keep this weekend open?
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been canceled?
What are you talking about?
The idol Kanami Mashita was scheduled to be the honorary chief this Sunday.
Oh my gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
So she's taking on jobs like that already.
Damn, dude, she moves fast.
I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately. I didn't know she belonged to the same agency as you, Rise-chan. I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
I hate honorifics and translations.
So what's the big deal about that being canceled, Yosuke-senpai?
There was going to be a big sale at Junes to take advantage of the event, but now it's down the tubes.
It's not a joke. The police took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now. He worked so hard to put this whole thing together, and I can't stand to see him like this. I can't just let it go.
I heard that the police couldn't prepare for the event because I had gone missing. I'm sorry. This is...
No, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. But yeah, it does seem like that's what happened.
Really? You're
Okay,
an
so
outside...
you called us up here. What do you want us to do about
Whatever.
it?
From the way it sounds, I gotta say, I don't think we can be much help.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks. Rise-san, well, if you could, you know, do an event at Junes?
You want me to substitute for Kanami?
Okay, but dude, she operated under a contract, and this would be going under the nose of her manager.
So there's no way?
This is very... It's very bad and unprofessional, is what I'm saying, Yosuke. And don't ask her to do this kind of thing. It's pretty fucked up, especially because she wanted to get away from work, too.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer. But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason. I think it's possible that he might get fired if this thing falls through. If that happens, I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
You hear that, Rise? Don't help him. Do not help him.
Singing and handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. And I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
On it, coach.
What? Wait! I'm no idol!
It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an idol.
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Junes.
I think you guys are worrying about the right things here.
No shit.
But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
Dance.
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't use pre-recorded tracks.
Whoa, there's no way we can pull off something like that!
No, you don't understand, Yosuke. I'm incredible at the guitar.
I have some experience playing the keyboard. My grandfather suggested that I take piano lessons when I was younger.
Okay, so I guess I can't go the guitar route, but let me tell you about the hurdy-gurdy.
I have one that I can bring as well.
You're up for this?
Naoto's bringing her Casio.
This incident is a result of my actions, after all. I will do whatever I can to help.
Naoto, thanks. If it's music you need, I have a guitar. I've never really played it, though.
Okay, but y'all, let me tell you about my hurdy-gurdy.
Oh, wait, I accidentally bought a bass once. I think it's in storage.
How do you accidentally buy something like that? I bet you just thought it was another guitar.
Shut up, Chie, you're right, but shut up.
I should have some kind of musical instrument at my place, for dinner parties and such.
Some kind of instrument?
Oh boy.
Kanji knows what's up.
Then it's decided. I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
Got it. Try to pick an easy one, okay?
No.
All right. Now that this is happening, I'm getting fired up about it. Let's go ask if we can borrow the music room at school.
Isn't that used for clubs? Isn't there a music club?
So, what are we gonna do with these?
Right.
I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
What is that?
It's a gong.
Well, duh. I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that doing here?
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
What the fuck does that mean, Yukiko?
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
What the fuck does any of that mean, Yukiko? Yukiko, what the shit was that?
Yosuke, try holding these.
Just cause like Chie likes kung fu movies, your just natural train of thought was like kung fu movies. Kung fu. Kung fu is Chinese. I know, gong, cause it's Chinese-esque.
Huh?
Oh shit, yeah, Yosuke and the maracas.
Yeah, you do look like that when you're fighting. Try summoning your persona while you're holding those.
All right. Persona! Wait, I can't summon it here.
I'll choose this then.
Really?
Look! Isn't this like my fan?
Okay. If I can't do the hurdy-gurdy and I can't do the guitar, what about like the marimba? You got a marimba around here?
I think she's convinced we're playing for a dinner party at the inn.
Come on, we need stuff like guitars instead of little backup instruments like these.
Kanji, are you getting the drums? Because you better get the drums.
Hey, I'll play the guitar. Why don't you take the bass? I can at least teach you a little bit.
Leave it to me.
Wait, do you already know how to play the bass? Because that would be awesome.
Definitely.
Actually, I know next to nothing about it. Way to step up, partner.
Hey, but Kanji,
Well, then,
let me
since
tell you
two
about a
and
guy
Naoto
by the name of Neil
decided what
Peart.
to play, let's put Kanji on drums.
Hey, why don't I get to pick?
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
Damn, girl, let's fuck.
I think you'd be good at the drums. You're always hitting and stomping on things after all.
It's not how.
How does that make any sense?
Then I will take over all the charming percussion accoutrement. Hey, baby, I'll lay down the passionate beats that flow from my soul.
No. Why is he doing that thing with his fingers? Stop that, Teddy.
So that leaves Yukiko and me.
Look at his hands.
You two. How about the chorus? There is a part for that.
Stop doing that with your fingers.
Singing? No, can do. We'll hold something. Let's see. What looks easy?
Get the cymbals. Oh, this is gonna be miserable.
Oh, doesn't this at least look like a band?
No.
Yeah, I don't think it looks bad at all.
Why is Yukiko on the saxophone?
It's not
Oh,
doing
you gotta like purse your lips and do a little brr noise.
Is this thing broken?
You don't just
I'm
blow
blowing,
into it.
But the air goes right through.
That's how it is for everyone when they start out. Anyway, we don't have much time, so let's start practicing.
What's with all the tadpoles on this paper?
Shut up, Teddy.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to read music.
I guess I'm gonna have to transfer schools after all.
Rest in peace, Yosuke. You'll practice on your own until it gets dark. Decide to meet again tomorrow. Oops. I like punching things apparently today. Okay, let's check the phone.
You're home.
Oh, hey. Guess who we're hanging out with tonight? Nanako-chan. You spend a precious moment with Nanako. In this house we stand, Nanako, and if you do not, get the fuck out.
Once more from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you're getting there. For only having played a day? Oh.
That wasn't me, I think.
That wasn't me either. I mean, I can't get any sound at all out of this.
A hip and young audience yearns for the element of surprise in music as well.
Teddy, I will fucking fill that thing with water.
A bizarre sound suddenly rings out. An overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound. You get it?
Teddy, go listen to like some post-rock or something.
Oh, I get it.
Teddy, you might like free jazz?
That means Teddy did it, doesn't it?
Huh? That reaction overturned my expectations.
Why don't we take a break? We've been at this since morning.
Good idea. My fingers are all stiff.
Nice follow-up now, Chan. I think I'm falling for you.
Seriously, Teddy, I will fill that thing with water.
Let's just ignore this bear.
Are we really going to manage this? I'm starting to get the feeling that it's impossible no matter what we do.
Nah, I'm gonna fill it with water and then glue the fucking zipper shut.
There's just not enough time.
Or melt it. I'll melt it shut. I mean, honestly, you're giving up too early, in my opinion. Y'all are giving up a little too early. Ain't over till it's over.
Sensei, I want to play in a band. If it's over, then it's over for Yosuke too. That means it's over for me.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna lose your Actually, wait. No, if both of them are gone, this is great. Everyone, let's stop practicing.
And I can't bear to face that.
You can't, but I sure fucking can.
I don't want to know that you're only doing this because you're selfish. But you've got a point. If we give up, it all ends there.
That's right. Everything would have been for nothing if we give up now. Real brawl doesn't begin until you got your back to a wall.
We're not talking about a brawl here.
Metaphorical brawl.
I'll do it too. It's not just about Yosuke now. I'll simply feel angry at myself if I give up.
Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai. I agreed to do this, so I'll do it. I didn't say anything pathetic like, I'll do what I can. I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter what. And they will go home satisfied.
Aren't we full of ourselves?
Please, I just need your help to do it.
Couldn't you have just hired an actual band?
Wow. Now that's how a pro delivers a team-boosting speech.
Shut up.
Well then, should we resume our practice?
All right, let's do this.
So this isn't broken after all.
Yeah, you gotta purse your lips and you gotta do like a little burr.
Okay, let's try putting your music together and I'll sing along.
Whoa, wait a sec. Can't we get a little more practice before we try doing that stuff?
No, we're gonna play the Almighty and you're gonna like it.
Playing for the real reset. I mean, I'm all for that.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me anymore. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow, we really got it together fast. It's been a day and a half.
Didn't that sound pretty good?
How the fuck?
That was actual music!
How the fuck?
Yeah, it felt good.
It seems there's hope after all.
Ow!
The band has practiced hard and overcome many obstacles that dared face them. But now is their time to truly shine.
You practiced for a day and a half!
All they have to do is discard whatever remaining fear holds them back, and a lifetime of public adoration awaits!
It's been a day and a half!
Hell no!
We've already been on a TV show. A midnight one.
I was discarding my clothes more than I was discarding my fear.
For me, it was like discarding my public image anyway.
Come on, everyone. Let's cheer up,
Oh,
okay?
I'm doing great.
And you have a bunch of stuff lined up, but you're still only playing the tambourine.
Haven't you heard the phrase, a clever bear conceals his claws? I'm gonna play a special little bear performance of my own and charm all the girls.
That saying's about a hawk, not a bear. And don't even think about it. We don't have the skills to ad-lib.
You really don't.
Do you understand me? We're doing this exactly like we practiced. Got it?
What?
If you don't, then I'll make sure you pay for all the topsicles you've eaten during breaks at work.
Holy shit.
Just like we practiced. Got it?
He's gonna be in debt for the rest of his life.
Well, let's take it from the top, one more time. Keep up that energy that we had before.
Everyone's hard work is slowly what do you mean slowly? It's been a day and a half. You practice late into the night for the actual performance tomorrow.
You're back.
It's been a day and a half. What the shit? Okay, that's what you want me to do? Game, okay. Game, book, date note, whatever. Today's a weird day, chat. So we haven't bought anything from the channel yet. Come on, give me the chorus. I need the chorus. We're getting the big fish, chat. I'll never get tired of that music. Not even once. Alright, so today, we are folding envelopes. Quietly focused on this dull task. Your diligence is increased. Our diligence is increased.
Crap, the crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making me even more nervous!
Why are we in uniform?
Are costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms. Even worse than the winter ones.
What else could we have done? It's not like we have any costumes. The clothes we've been wearing all summer won't work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
Oh, crap. I can't stop my legs from shaking.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bare-knuckle boxer!
Shut up, Teddy.
You shut your stupid bear trap! I don't need to hear this!
You've been on TV before, right, Naoto-kun? Aren't you used to this? You haven't said a word, though.
The last time I played for a crowd was a piano recital when I was young. Doing an interview on TV is much easier.
Yeah, you don't need to perform.
Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
You're saying doing interviews is easy? That's crazy, too.
Look, man, talking to people is
I
easy.
can't take this much longer.
Performing
Don't you get nervous
is
too?
hard. Talking is very easy. I'm screaming on the inside.
Wait, you are?
Sensei's face is like a waterfall!
What are we supposed to do?
Wait, who's that guy?
Did someone just...
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Yeah, got it.
Your hearts are all racing, right? So is mine. But that's the power behind a live performance. Don't think about doing everything exactly right. The crowd's here to have fun, so we need to have fun first.
Yeah, don't think about doing everything exactly right. Just think about not fucking up.
Rise-chan.
As long as you don't fuck up, you'll be fine.
When I say who's
Don't
ready,
fuck up.
you say we are, okay? Be thankful for your fans, your friends, and yourself. This is a full-blown, one-time only performance. Now who's ready?
We practiced for a day and a half.
We are!
A day and a half.
Fired up and ready to go!
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
Teddy, I will destroy you.
All right, let's do this! Here goes.
Yeah!
I will fill your suit with mercury. Oh man, we got anime. YouTube's not gonna like this. Also, chat, I had to agree to the EULA, which for some reason changed, I guess. Anime. Wait, give me a second. I need to... Wait, is it gonna keep... No, it's not gonna keep running. Oh, Jesus. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Which image is it? Is it... No, it's not... What are you? Why are you dog? Is it you? I need to... Whoa, why are you? No, not you. Not you. There we... No. Yeah, okay. Wait, I thought Chi and Yukiko were supposed to be the backup singers. But they're not singing anything. Teddy's the only one who sang. A day and a half, everyone. We practiced for a day and a half. How? Naoto is the only one with musical training.
Encore! Encore!
I heard Yuri Lowenthal in there.
They're asking for an encore.
Encore D's nuts.
I didn't think about that.
Play it again.
We only know one song! What do we do now?
Improvise.
There are only two things we can do. Ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Maybe we can have Rise explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song. I saw that guy before.
I'm getting fired up!
No, it's fine, Teddy. I'll just play the bass for everyone. And now, Token, are you going to crowd surf?
Yeah! Crowd surf! This is the best part of being a live performer!
Okay, bye, Teddy.
Stupid Teddy. We can't play without him.
I mean, he was only like just random percussive bullshit.
Hey, why don't we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here and we can escape this
No,
awkward situation.
3 of the people in your group will not just get carried away.
Stage dive? Hey, don't sound so excited.
Okay, it's fine. I'll just play the bass. Naoto can back me up on the keyboard, and Rise just sing whatever.
Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Also injuries. Crowd surfing is very unsafe.
Then what are we gonna do? Do we have any other way out?
No.
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
All right. I'll show you what it means to be a man.
Please, Kanji.
Hey, wait, you idiot!
They just dodged out of the way.
I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
Suck shit, losers. You and your friends have become legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered at Junes that you consider this mission accomplished. At least, so you tell yourself. Exactly, Jake. We're used to failure.
Welcome back.
That's right, baby. Guess what time it is? The answer... It's time to fold envelopes. Quietly focus on this dull task. Diligence is increased. Nope, not origami, just folding envelopes. To be fair, she also played with a live band that was professional. They were people with practice and experience and knew what they were doing. I don't need any help. Suck shit. Yes? What did Napoleon have? What did Napoleon have invented? Chat, what did Napoleon have invented? Do you know what did Napoleon have invented? Why do they call it oven if you of in the cold food and of out hot eat the food? Midterms next week. We gave the correct answer, our knowledge has increased, but it's already maxed, our brain is girthy enough. See all the folds. Junes Food Court.
Oh, hi Nanako-chan. Hi Teddy.
Hey, greetings to you.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Looks like you're having fun.
Are they?
Yo.
Wow, everyone's here. So many people.
Why did everyone come here?
Study.
Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy.
Speak for yourself. I crush those exams much like I crush some ass.
It seems like a dream that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Ugh.
Oh, jumping straight into math?
Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with, you know, that thing. Base by height by 2.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Please do, Naoto.
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with second year's subjects.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Yosuke, stop being a dick.
Don't call me useless.
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up.
Yeah, please keep being a cock, Yosuke.
You're pretty cute when you're angry.
Yosuke, why are you such a douchebag?
That's it. I quit. This just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
Kanji knows what's up.
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Forget it. I can't think.
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
I mean, Nanako, do any of us truly know who we are? Aside from me, I know what I
It's
am.
really fun.
I'm an asshole.
But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV. I even went to a place called the Library, but I still can't find anything about me.
Says you shouldn't exist.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
An idea? Whoa, isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality. But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side.
I mean, aren't you just a shadow?
And over in that place, filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
A shadow.
A special being?
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
Okay, but what if you didn't have a memory to begin with?
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts. Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that.
Yeah.
But the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory.
To be fair, we don't know how old Teddy is, and neither does Teddy.
There is little doubt that you are a special being on the other side.
You're just a funky shadow.
If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing.
What if he doesn't have a memory? Why do we keep operating off of the idea of amnesia? What if he was just born there?
Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived there as far as I could tell. Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Oh, that's right! Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this. I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Hey! I think Teddy must be a king.
You're wrong.
I I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse. Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
No, what happened was the miracle of birth.
A king? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
No.
Teddy? A king? I can see him wearing a cape!
The little prince.
Sheesh, Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Huh? What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king.
No.
There were all these other kings, too, and we all...
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club. Quiet, you, not in front of Nanako-chan.
You didn't do anything.
Am I really a king?
No. Probably not.
Then what am I?
A freak of nature.
A prince?
Garbage. Teddy's lost in thought.
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help,
No, you won't.
Sensei.
Sense Teddy's strong trust. I'm so thankful that Teddy's social link is automatic. Can now endure a mortal blow during battle, but I don't care because he's not in my party.
Teddy, is melon soda okay?
Yes. Melon soda is divine. It is a gift from the gods. Fucking better of. We can work as a tutor today, it's true. But why would we work as a tutor when we can spend time with someone far more important? That's right, today's Nanako Day.
Yeah!
Same, Jake, same. Nanako looks happy. You know what, Nanako? You may have lost it. You may have lost it, but I'll help you look for it. Nanako seems to cry with distress. Ready to cry with distress, excuse me. Decide to search the house. Papers Dojima's always going through are here. A paper titled Parent Survey regarding scheduling of parent-teacher interviews is hidden among them. The word anytime has been written in the day requested box. Is this paper for the Nanako was looking for? There's something else hidden in the papers. Seems to be a photo. Decide to show it to Nanako. You hand the paper and photo to Nanako. Nanako looks at the paper on the table. I mean, the correct answer is because he's lonely too.
Huh? After Mom died, I was lonely, but I'm not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore.
I mean, yeah, think about it this way. Dojima's closer to your mom than you ever could have been.
Dad, he was lonely too.
Nanako looks more mature somehow. Feel that you're yada yada.
Thank you, big bro.
Happy to help. Probably give it time. Nanako stares at the photo.
Good night.
Good night, Nanako. Good night.
Yo!
Not interested. Now that you mention it. Oh god. This is Nakayama. You sound like an incredibly joyless human being. What was the first thing? It was turnips. Shut up. Okay. So we're gonna go to the third floor really quick, because there is a quest that is recommended. And it is right here. Hello? I'll listen. Oh, shut up. I hate this person already. I think I can get you that. God, someone was turned on something. I may have been like a lawnmower something near one of my windows, and now my room just smells like exhaust. Or something with a very loud motor, regardless. I'll listen. I'll see what I can do. Okay, so now we talk to him. Okay, our day is relatively simple. Mostly because our nighttime is largely devoted at this point to trying really hard to max out a specific social link for reason. Why do you have a unique model? And a voice. Okay, so where we want to go is, over here. Oh, wait, no, I went the wrong way. I did forget something. I knew I forgot something. It's great, too, because the only reason I had a window open is because of the AC unit in it. But now just my room just smells like fucking exhaust, and I hate it. That's right, chat. It is time for everyone's favorite book, Farewell to Man. Goodbye, man. Now, let's See if we can't get diligence on our meal. $30 for a bowl of meat. Usual stuff. I'm mostly skipping through it because I'm not sure if I'm going to get the stat I want. I did get the stat I wanted. Okay. I fucking hate the smell of exhaust. It's so nasty. Hell yeah, huge fish! That and the smell of cigarettes are two smells I cannot fucking stand. Yeah, let's spend the evening with Nanako. And yes, we did fold envelopes to get that meat. Yeah, I mean, for me, though, Chachi, it's any sort of cigarette smell. Any sort of cigarette odor, because one of the worst people I ever met, and had to deal with relatively regularly, was a chain smoker, so she just reeked of cigarettes. And now she's dead. From lung cancer. Fuck her. Yeah, this is a little weird. What the fuck were you talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna level with you. I barely paid attention. Oof, Reniel, oof. Oh god, that's right. Tomorrow is the beginning. Ah, fuck me. I need to do some Persona fusion. That's what I want. It's my favorite thing to do. Let's see. We want the Emperor. Where is it? Can I just not fuse an Emperor? Okay, start from the beginning. Magician, Priestess. Oh god, that sucks, Shark Vega. So we got... Ooh, it's you girl. It's Mother Harlot. I love her. Oh, Emperor is very tiny. Okay, let's see. What does this boy look like? That's a pretty cool motherfucker. So I could get rid of Ketz and buy Cuchulainn back. I don't know, chat, which do you want? Do you want... Should we do Anime Boy, or should we do whatever the fuck this thing is? Yo, fuck it, this thing's cool. He's more like a scorpion than a shrimp. Yeah, he's a scorpion. Are you really? Because I'd rather you not be. And then we just buy back Kukulain. No, I'm not registering Kusith ever. Fuck Kusith. I already forgot what, Oh, it's a tower. Friend and confidant, Kukulain. Gonna use his powerful ability, Gay Bulge. Oh, Kanji! Where are you? Wait, did I miss something? Okay, we need to do something quick before we talk to Kanji. Luraphobe, where are you? Dude, is there anything you're not afraid of? Here, enjoy this red goldfish I bought. Yes, it's starting to rot because I've had it for like a couple weeks and not refrigerated it. It's been in my pocket the whole time. But don't worry about it. Damn, Shark Vega, damn. That's cold. That's fucking cold as shit. Later, you shit cat. Let's see, so now we want to go back to Yasogami High. And now we want to go to the practice building, because there we can meet our good buddy Kanjo. Friend and confidant Chachi. Oh, Kanjo. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Kanji, what the fuck are you talking about? I just wanted to hang out.
Yeah.
Who the fuck this? You need to not be such a dick. Kanji is a good boy. You better, bitch. Get the fuck out. Kanji's the goodest boy. I mean, Kanji, honestly. No! Okay, once again, I fucking hate this answer. This is the correct answer, but once again, I hate it. It's, my problem with a lot of things in this game is that status quo is good. It's better to fit in. You can feel Kanji's enthusiasm. You feel you understand Kanji even more. Kanji's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Ooh, what did he get? Dizzy boost. Fuck off.
Well...
Okay, you do gotta work on your anger a little bit. Incredible save there, Kanji. Amazing save. I could not have done better myself.
All right, let's go.
Welcome back.
Okay, yes, I could hypothetically work at the hospital today, but why would I? I've already completed everything I needed to do there. Also, the other job I am doing today pays much better. Kukulane. Decided to work as a tutor today. Hell yeah! Gonna get paid and I get to call this little shit a prick.
Like this?
You get to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Excuse me. It's boring.
No kidding.
Now the people are like 50-50. Half suck, half are great. And the other half are our girlfriend. Well, it is the countryside. Please, we only have 2 so far, but we almost have a 3rd. And a 4th. And a 5th, actually. Yeah, we've almost got 5 at the moment. We're like on the brink with 2 of them, and another just takes a little bit more work. It is.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
Thank you. Seems that Shu is slowly opening up to you. You feel your relationship with Shu has deepened. Shark Vega, he doesn't need to know that.
Take.
Yep, they sure do begin today and end until next Thursday. Morgan. Of course. Yes. It's the throat. The right edge. We're so good at exams. Ow. It wasn't it like 40 minutes? I think it was 40 minutes. All of the above. Okay, so today, we get our day off.
Hey, it's me.
I'll pass. I have important shit to do, Yosuke. Thank you, Max. Thank you. See, red battle suit. Or physical mirror and a magic mirror. I kind of want the physical mirror and magical mirror. Hey, Lumpanada. Do I want red or do I want physical? Do I want Tetrakarn and Makarakarn or do I want battle suit? I think I'll go with these. But what about the red? Never faced such a difficult decision in my life. And exactly, Coach. Yeah, Coach Sleepy. Like, exactly, you're correct. You gotta watch QVC, it's very power. I don't use items enough. I can probably sell this anyway if it's bad. Yes, I am going into debt for the sake of QVC. What's your point? Okay, so what do I have for personas? I did. I fused away my Eon persona. Son of a bitch. I went to the wrong place. Alright, so, compendium. You compendium. Oh, my money. Chat, look at our cash. That's the wrong place again. Why did I hit that button? This is where we want to go today. Oh, Marie. I forgot that that was my message. I completely forgot. Okay, check on the dwellers. Marie. Marie looks depressed.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to take Marie out. Sorry I couldn't get you a dolphin, Marie. The hill overlooking town. You brought Marie here. She's surprisingly quiet.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find. It's beautiful.
Is it? It looks like a kind of shitty texture to me, but sure.
Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers.
Anyone who says the steak is better is wrong.
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime.
Chachi, at one point she asked us what the skewers were. And we could have said steak normally, but there's also for steak. But in our case, I chose steak. Ah, you remember. That's a memory.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember.
Yeah, she asked if steak was short for another word. And so one of the things you can say is for steak, but I chose steak.
A memory of you and me.
Wait, what?
Huh. Yeah, I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Marie closes her eyes as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories?
I'd argue that's the easiest thing in the world, Marie. I mean, honestly, it's up to you.
Jerk. Make them with me. Please. I want to make them with you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more.
Exactly.
Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
It's not like there's anything stopping you from forming new memories, just you don't have any old ones. Marie is cheered up. Feel your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. Damn fucking straight. Eon rank 9.
Still, you really are a weird person.
Yes.
You're so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of me.
Okay, that's not the weird part.
Why do you do that?
Where he looks at you with anticipation. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl.
Why?
Well, you see, Marie. I need to slay some poon.
That's a lie. I won't believe just words.
Well, you see. That's what I was waiting for.
Don't scare me like that, jerk. I hate that part of you. I really hate it.
Tsundere as fuck.
I thought I hated it.
So tsundere. You feel Marie's heart pounding. There's no turning back.
I gain another memory.
You know, Marie, could you, like, turn or something? This is a very awkward angle.
Hey, stay like this for a little bit longer.
Maybe.
So that I won't forget.
Seriously though, Marie, this angle's terrible, please.
It's okay, right?
Welcome back.
It's good to be back. So after that exciting day spent with getting our third girlfriend, it's time to make more envelopes. We need to meditate after what we've done. It's a Japanese name for panda. It's black and white bears. Ostrich. More exams, more exams. It was Math Girl. Last jars. We are going to absolutely crush these exams. It's spring, isn't it? I was wrong, it's fall. Dragon's blood. It is plant resin. Last day of exams, everything with ease. Answers are flowing from our hand. We have crushed these exams.
It's finally over.
Hey, about question 8.
Jay and Yukiko are completely absorbed in reviewing the exam.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now. I'm gonna head home.
Bye, Yosuke.
See you later.
Bitch. Yosuke left. At long last, the midterms are finally over. Now we are gonna go into town. I'm mostly just waiting for our exam results before I call it. Fuck. Hey, old geezer, what do you want? Let's do it. Let's spend time with Naoki. Once again, just eating. Yeah. Oh. So today is... Weird, the game just closed for some reason. Oh well, that's fine, because I forgot to do something. I can't believe the game just closed, everyone. Just like that. Who would have thought it would happen? I love time crimes. Where's the Allurophobe? Yo, that's fucked up. Can't believe he wants to marry her for the cat. Can't believe this shit, chat. This is ridiculous. Okay, now once more with feeling. Okay, that's a little weird. I wouldn't have either. Aki's biting his lip. Dude, it's been like half a year since your sister died. It's weird that people keep reacting this way. I mean, you're not the only one.
Yeah.
Nucky is biting his lip.
I'm sorry.
Feel that Naoki is trying to, open his heart to you. I like hitting things. Yay, rank up level 6. Naoki, that sounds like you're depressed. You went home after eating with Naoki. Naoki, it sounds like you're depressed. It sounds like you have depression. Uh-oh. Nanako doesn't seem to be home.
I'm home.
Hi, Nanako. Okay, it's not an uh-oh.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, do you mean in the upper left? Oh god, I completely forgot I had that there still. Okay, it's fine. I'll give you... Whoop, not you. Sometimes I forget what I have assigned to these. We already had that one up. Nope, not you. There we go.
There was a letter in the mailbox for you.
Ooh. Title is addressed to Mr. Assman. Sender's name and address are nowhere to be found. Only one sentence printed. Don't rescue anymore.
Is it from a friend?
So whoever's doing all this knows it's us then.
Oh, my show is almost done.
Ooh. This be a warning from the killer? Or is it just a prank? You should discuss this with the group tomorrow. Hello?
I'll protect you all from the madness of this world. I'll take you to a place where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more peaceful than here.
What? Well, that was weird. Whatever. Showed everyone the letter you received yesterday.
Don't rescue anymore. Is this a warning?
The fuck do you think?
No punctuation or capitalization. Aw, what a cliche.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of stuff that only happens in the movies?
So's your mom.
Did you show this to your uncle?
I sure don't fucking plan to.
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy, but it may be best to keep this to ourselves. He will ask why you received such a letter, and if he were to put you under surveillance, our hands would be tied.
And I could just like crawl into my TV, it's fine.
If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what it says. It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his crimes. And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima residence, home of a police detective. I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find anything. The text is a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
I mean, telling the police always tends to make things worse.
Cross your fingers, it's just a prank.
I think the chances of that are slim. This message is too specific, too perfect to be a prank.
I mean, it's not like we've been trying to hide it or anything either. We are pretty fucking open about anything we do. Like, we've never tried to hide our constant hangouts at Junes or our fucking hanging out at Junes and going into the TV.
But how could the killer know so much about us? Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Or, you know, all the weapons we
For a
buy.
while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us.
Like, we've never been subtle, ever.
Wait. Every time we went to the other side to rescue someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
I don't know. It seems like no one else knows what we're doing. I haven't heard any rumors about us at school. Even the people who I know check that channel haven't said anything. The only gossip I heard was about the people who disappeared.
I see. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on. For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are. As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Yeah, guess there's no use thinking about stuff we can't understand. Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do, right?
Oh, this could come in handy.
Yeah.
Well, the others will have to wait until the situation changes.
All right. Mind if I change the subject then? The Culture Festival's just around the corner. What's our class doing again?
Oh yeah, it hasn't been decided yet, huh?
I heard we'll be voting on it soon. But aren't they still gathering ideas?
Whoa, I think Yosuke just got hit with a bolt of inspiration.
He's gonna say like Maid Cafe or something.
Whatever it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
I bet you it's like a Maid Cafe.
Hey, Senpai. Have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival? My schedule's still wide open, you lucky guy.
Oh, she just had to say something.
She ain't gonna kill a bitch. So, now we can get an item that'll let us start a social link. So let's do that first before we do anything else. Where are you? Are they in the Northern Shopping District? Ah, yes, gonna Galactic Punt Rise, it'll be great. Is it you? Did I just miss them? Ooh, is it you? Yes! The man in black is looking at you as if appraising you. Man is bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your unmatched knowledge, you easily answer every challenge smoothly and easily. I do. Man in black, can I do something? You received white card. The man walked briskly away. This smells like a case. You should hand it over to Naoto. I need to check one thing quick. Yes, okay. I know how we're ending this. Okay, so now that we have that, let's go cruising for MILFs again. So we're at the daycare. Yeah, to the daycare center. It sure is, Utah. It sure is. Your understanding is increased.
Thank you so much.
Oh? Oh. I'll be lonely.
Huh?
Ari is smiling gently.
I want to give you this.
Ooh. Ah, so you're saying we should give this bookmark to Nanako.
I was scared, but I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
Good for you two. Ma'am, your husband still
Thank you
sucks,
so
though.
much.
And I am available. You are smiling happily. It seems that you're able to support Eri. Yeah, it's grown tight, all right. Rank 10, baby! Ooh, now we can create Vishnu. Assman has forged a bond that can't be broken. Now we can summon Vishnu.
So long, and thank you.
Oh, I almost wish she could say, so long, Mr. Assman, and thank you. Eri and Yuta raced home happily. You decided to go home as well. And we got $100.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Ooh. There we go. But more importantly, hey Nanako, I've got this Sweet Clover bookmark if you want it. I'm just saying, Nanako, you could have this bookmark from me to you. Whoops. I keep hitting things.
You know the photo you found before? I gave it back to Dad. He looked happy and smiled at me. Big bro, I love my dad.
I love your dad too. He loves you too.
I think so too.
Nanako's smiling cheerfully.
Dad didn't forget about how we used to pick flowers at Samigawa. He smiled at me and said, "You remember too? Dad loves Mom." I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves.
I still has you.
Yeah, I won't go anywhere.
Yeah. Nanako smiles vigorously.
I'm glad to be Dad's daughter.
Nanako smiling happily. Through that smile, you feel your relationship has grown even deeper. Rank 9, rank 9, rank 9, rank 9. So chat, can you guess how I want to finish today's stream?
It's your turn to talk.
No. It's just about Nanako's bedtime. What will you do? I'd obviously talk.
Yay!
We hear students talking. We'll never figure it out. It's time for homeroom.
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival. And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it. You guys don't care, do you?
We are going to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them.
I like how that is, like, quite obviously Nanako's voice.
Here they are. Break area, video room, and study room.
Wow. Sounds like whatever we pick, we don't need to put any effort into it. Talk about lack of motivation.
I agree, Johnny Young Bosch.
Yeah, but the easier the better, right?
Oh, one more. Group date cafe.
Gross.
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that?
That sounds like you.
Was it you, Chie?
It was you.
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing?
What's a group date cafe?
Who knows? But I doubt anyone will vote for it. Our class is actually a pretty serious bunch.
Yeah, it's just a joke idea. You gotta have one weird one mixed in, you know?
No.
Ah, figures!
We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
Well, you know what? Own it, Yosuke.
All right, time to count the votes. The first vote is Group Date Cafe. Second vote, Group Date Cafe. Huh? Seriously? Third vote, Video Room. Fourth vote, Group Date Cafe. Group Date Cafe, Study Room, Group Date Cafe.
Ironic shitposting is still shitposting. All of the votes have been counted. The Group Date Cafe came in first.
Well, first place? What are we gonna do?
Suffer for your choices.
Don't ask me! This is your fault! I do wonder, though. Do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves?
I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
What the? You voted for it?
Yeah.
I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it.
I voted for it because I wanted to embarrass the shit out of Yosuke.
But Yosuke's the one behind it!
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place. The public agrees.
Well, since the majority rules, we'll be doing the group date cafe. Can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
Unfortunately, yes.
Dude, how could Kashiwagi say no?
Yeah, exactly.
Miss Kashiwagi's busy getting ready for those 2 notorious pageants. That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what to do.
And I agree, Chachi.
Yeah, right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
Group date cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
No, Johnny Young Bosch.
Seriously, what is a group date cafe? I voted for it and I didn't even know.
Oh my gosh. How the heck's this gonna turn out?
Very poorly. That's event for today. Let's make a quick save. And now we want to go into town. Drop on by the central shopping district. Because there's a thing I want to make. Oh, god damn it. Something's different. Marie's nowhere to be found. A piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in violent handwriting.
My list. The hated. People who are all talk. Lying grown-ups. Keeping up appearances. Hypocrites. Myself. I hate myself. Dumbass. The light. Animals. Only cute ones, though. Like cats. Milk tea. I like lemon, too, though. Black. Blue. Gray, too.
Gray, you say?
Only dark gray.
Gray, you say?
Me.
Gray, you say? It's supposed to be another one of Marie's poems.
What is this?
Thank you, Margaret, for your smug fucking look. I literally cannot, Marie. I blame Margaret. Which I'm probably correct in blaming. No, I could make No, I can't make Siegfried. Ananta's pretty cool, though. You know what? I got a feeling, Max, that she's not dropping them. If you want to call it a hunch, I got a feeling Margaret's fucking with her. Problem is, no matter what I do, I am paying out the nose for replacements. Okay, White Rider, Cuchulainn, and Lean and Sheed. Okay, so what we want to do now is buy Personas back which is a problem because I am hard up for cash. We didn't use Papa Slog. We did use Leonitude. We did use... Who else did we use? There are only five Fortune Personas. Because I think Fortune is one of those ones that you can only get it in 3s. So it was White Rider that I also got rid of. I am so broke. And that was the cheaper one. Seems you need some sort of opportunity before you can come closer. Now that you think about it, you do have a card the man in black gave you. So I don't really like Naoto's social link. I'm gonna open with that right now. I don't really like her social link. Samagawa Floodplain. How do we answer this? Oh, any of them. A man who knew you. Who knew I knew you.
I see.
What the fuck shit answer is this? I gotta help, you're a girl. I can't back the fuck out now. This seems interesting.
Huh? I apologize.
Naoto seems to be worried about you. You have a completely different impression of Naoto than when you first met. Feel a faint bond forming between you and Naoto. I'm thou, there, da, yada yada, fortune. So yes, Naoto is the Fortune Arcana. Naoto's determination in battle has been enhanced. Naoto can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. What did you want to ask? Ask me anything. I'm an open book.
Shall we go home now?
Ask me anything. I'll answer. I'm full of answers.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
You work as a tutor today, which I'm not gonna do. Because actually, we need to cap out Nanako. Spent a precious moment. Day off from school. And so with this day off from school that we have in our possession, shut the fuck up!
Hello, it's Rise.
I'm busy!
Oh.
I'm going to talk to an old lady today, thank you. Shopping, shopping, shopping. Oh, fuck. It's fine. I have multiple days for shopping. Look, I need to shop every day. I'm legally required to, chat. Is why we're going to Daedara. Hi, Daedara. I have some shit to sell. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna sell the trout anyway. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Death Scudetto. Bear Claw. Okay, so we got some money back. All it took was selling a bunch of outdated gear, or gear I don't want to use. Now we're back at the Samagawa floodplain, because we gotta go talk to an old lady who got some heavy shit to deal with.
Be careful now.
Wait. Okay, it is going to become closer soon. I missed that.
Yes.
Hisano! I'm here to talk about death. Oh?
I'm not really dead.
I know, you're just goth. I get it. Many people go through goth phases, some longer than others. I mean, once again, I understand the feeling quite a bit. But we already talked about this earlier on in the stream.
But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human being. Waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten.
And you got me to chill with now.
And loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Yeah, exactly. The human body is weak and feeble and prone to problems, some of which are
But it's too late now.
infinitely more heartbreaking than others. I mean, not really. You're not dead yet. Something to be said for that. Spark has returned to Hisano's eyes. Seems you were able to give Hisano some support. You're not dead yet, and that's what matters.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. I want to see you again.
Welcome back.
Hello. TV, TV, TV. TV, TV, TV. TV, 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 TV. Your assassin? Or chest key. A memento of excitement. Well, I refuse to buy anything for Teddy, so let's get the chest key. You always need chest keys. You never need Teddy. Okay, now that we've done that, let's fold some motherfucking envelopes. Diligence, diligence. Fuck, I don't know which one of these is correct answer. Make up a song about folding. Fuck.
Hello.
Why did you get yours? Yes! Yes! Everyone can love me! Love me more! Then check the test results. Crushing it! You got the high score. Social Link friends seem to be looking at you admiringly. I became closer to all of my school friends because I am the fucking best. Okay, it was as I worried. Okay. So today, we're gonna go hang out with Naoto again. Like, it's not that I dislike Naoto, I just don't like Naoto's Social Link, and, I don't know, we'll get into it. Okay, so, Naoto.
Hello.
And we have Ananta, so let's hang out with Naoto.
Yes.
It's just like, it's disappointing, I guess. Okay. Naoto has something to report about the card you gave her. And yes, I figured that out. That's no fun. Naoto's smiling like a child. Naoto's cell phone is ringing. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yakushiji. Okay. Naoto hung up quickly. A thief in a sleuth's house? Oh, the scandal. Whoops. Naoto looks a bit embarrassed. Remember that card?
Yes.
Yeah. Naoto seems exceptionally edgy. I don't know. Naoto could be edgier. I've dealt with worse. Feel you understand Naoto a bit more. Rank 2, rank 2, rank 2, rank 2. Yeah. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Oh. Oh, really? Invigorate 1? I mean, that's not the worst, but,
I'll see you again.
practically against her will, you walk Naoto to her house before going home. Yeah, like, the weird thing, too, is this is basically the soonest you can start Naoto Social Link. So it's fucking weird that they give Invigorate 1 at this level. Now chat, it's the time everyone's been waiting for. Oh my god! So chat, it's time.
Yeah!
Maximum Bean! We will do everything
Call from Dad. He's coming home.
in our power to protect this smile.
Let's make dinner together, big bro.
Fuck yeah.
There's a lot to do today.
You're damn right. Nanako's more cheerful than usual.
I bought a bunch of dishes. Pickled radish and veggies at Junes. Big bro, can you make a salad?
You've got it. Just without a single doubt.
Right then. You can be the salad maker. And I'll be the egg sunny side up maker.
Got it.
We have to start eating our vegetables from now on.
We haven't been?
A well-balanced diet is important.
We haven't been? Nanako confidently repeats this as if she's heard it somewhere else.
My teacher said that families help each other. After Mom died, Dad and me have both been lonely. But I have Dad.
You're damn right, and you've got me.
And I need to do my best so Dad doesn't feel lonely.
What about
either.
me? I need praise. I need to be praised, Nanako.
You're my family too. So let's work hard together.
Yes. But I'm not your mom. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Nanako looks really happy.
Oh, yeah. I'm giving this to you.
Ooh. I will cherish this until the day I fucking die. It has Nanako and her parents in it.
Dad made extra copies. Your family too, so you should have a family picture.
Yeah, we're taking a picture all together at one point, Nanako. Don't worry about it.
Let's get a picture of you and me and Dad all together one day.
Exactly.
I love you, big bro.
I love you too, Nanako. Feel a warm sense of love from Nanako. Can feel a tight bond between yourself and Nanako. Yes, Raosha. Whatever that is. This is not Straosha compliant. I need a screenshot of this specifically.
We need to hurry or Dad'll be home before we're done.
Thank you, Hollow and Chachi. I appreciate both of you. You prepared dinner with Nanako.
I'm home.
Hi, Dojima.
Dad, welcome home.
You better fucking treasure this, Dojima.
Yeah.
I made dinner with Big Bro today. We made salad and a bunch of other stuff.
I see. Good work, Nanako.
Go wash your hands. Hurry, sit down.
She's really cheerful.
I do my best.
I'm sure it's thanks to you.
I try my hardest.
Dad, Big Bro, hurry, hurry.
And if you ever do anything to disappoint her, I will destroy you.
I got it. Let's eat then.
Three of you sat around the table and enjoyed each other's company. Hey, Naoto.
Good morning.
Yo.
Hi, Yosuke. Yosuke forced himself under your umbrella. Aww. You know, you felt that way, Yosuke. You too, Kanji. It's fine. I have multiple hands for a reason. No, it's fine. I can take both of you. No. I mean, are you saying that about me and Yosuke, Kanji? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Naoto, what if we just walked ahead without the both of them?
Hey!
Honestly, okay, Kanji, I'm gonna be real with you. You're probably better off going with me because you're taller than Yosuke and you're much taller than Naoto.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Huh?
Got him. Okay, later, Kanji. Getting wet will not make you sit, game. I'm sorry to tell you this. I know you in the fabled Japanese super cold that you get from a light drizzle is really debilitating, but the Japanese super flu and its cousin, the Japanese super cold, both of which terrifying and debilitating, but only ever heard of in anime. Kinda seems calm, but maybe you should know. Hello, Yumi. Yumi seems to be acting strangely. Maybe you should attend drama club practice after school today. No. Yeah, exactly, Max. Exactly. Hell, sometimes it's cured within the same day. Okay, that said, we've done it. We have achieved maximum bean for good reason. We kind of wanted to get that done. for reasons I won't go into. But yes, we did it. We've achieved maximum bean. It's been a good day. We got another girlfriend who's a strange amnesiac lady who may be older than she looks.
What are you friggin' doing that for? You're just gonna die.
Thanks for the sub, Yummy. Maximum bean. We achieved maximum rank with Nanako. It's been a good day. Also, we got a girlfriend, I guess. But more importantly, Nanako, who's always been our #1 priority, chat. I hope you understand this. Girlfriends, whatever. Nanako is the one thing we truly care about. The one thing we've said I love you to directly. Yeah, we also did max out Ares Link too. The Temperance. Yeah, we're making good progress. We're making damn good progress. Like surprisingly good progress. Yeah, we also did max out Dojima. Yeah, so we've officially maxed out our uncle and our cousin. We have become family. Let's put on the music. I need something to play. Yeah, we got a lot done today. We got a lot done. And it's gonna be great once we hit the next dungeon. Yay. Which should be happening probably next stream. Either way though, I hope you had fun. I know I did. I definitely did. I've been enjoying this game. It's neat. I have some issues with writing and they're becoming more apparent and I will always point them out. Naoto's social link is one of the worst cases in my opinion, but either way. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, however much that might be. Later.